Hello, friends and enemies. Sorry, I just realized I hadn't said anything yet. Hi. Um, I'm not gonna be doing any Dynamax raids today, unfortunately. I'm gonna be making story progress on Pokemon Sword and Shield today. At Stream Watchers, if you are fail, please lurk in my Twitch at https colon slash slash twitch.tv slash Jeronis Leror. Send. Alright. Alright, no new updates. Okay. Alright. And a Pokemon MMO bot just liked the tweet for me going live. That is amazing. Thanks. I will not be turning on my connection today. I am going to go ahead and challenge the Spikemouth Gym today. I don't know what their, Oh, right, since we're not going to be doing Dynamax raids... Hang on, let me... Options. Pokemon cries. Yeah. Music is up to date. I'm going to be leaving the death counter up. Surprise, surprise, surprise. With the shutter closed, nobody's going to be able to challenge the gym. I gotta look into this. I just happened to have too many of these, so I'll give you one. Got it? You can handle yourself, right? Pierre's League card. In album. Okay. Welcome to Spikemouth Kid. Hope you're ready for the gym mission. Hold on, mate. If you're going to take on the gym mission, you better change into your uniform. Looking for the gym later, he's straight ahead from here. So the entire town is a gym? Holy mother of God. Gym challenger, you want to get past me, but I don't want that. Basically, it's a battle between our desires. All right. Spark. All right. Spark. Spark. Is the entire gym just going to be one gigantic Team Yell Battle Royale? Right? Defeated a Team Yell Grunt. Oh no, your Pokemon broke through. Yada yada yada. Yes, I know. I want to let you through, that's why I was waiting and the squeezing discrepancies I lost. It was all really for nothing. Whatever you want, so go ahead, I guess I'll step aside. Some kind of invisible wall you can't get through no matter how hard you try. Since the gym challenger made it through, all his Team Yell members have blocked the way. Don't think we'll just let you waltz through. Oh. Oh, I get it. It's a trap set by the other one. Evil. Okay. Ahwooooooooooo versus Ahwooooooooooo? Ahwooooooooooooo? Okay. Charm. Evil used Sucker Punch, but it failed. Boltund used Charm. Opposing Devil's attack harshly fell. Fight. Spark. Evil used Tail Slap. Critical hit. Pokemon was hit 2 times. Bolton is dozing off. It must be sleepy. Fight. Spark. Bolton used Spark. Opposing Evil is paralyzed and may be unable to move. Evil used Foul Play. Aw, cheap shot, man. Cheap shot. Fine. Just a little more. Hang in there, Pikachu. Electro Web. Right, Speed fell. Evil is paralyzed. It may be unable to move. Fight. Agility. But you used Agility. Pikachu's speed rose sharply. It's paralyzed. It can't move. Fight. Quick Attack. Right. Pikachu used Quick Attack. Alright. A second. My boyfriend invited me to a server with some of his friends, so we're getting our introductions out of the way. Okay. Fight. Quick Attack. Pikachu used Quick Attack. Evil used Foul Play. Yee. Pikachu fainted. See, I didn't know that this was the gym challenge, man. Lycanroc. Swap Pokemon. Because if the gym challenge is frickin' Team Yell of all people. Oh, good gods. Fight. Rock. Throw. Devil fainted. Alright. Pokemon gained EXP. Evil grew to 41. You defeated the Team Yell Grunt. I wasn't able to properly greet you. 3,360 for winning. That was like totally unbelievable. Even my Pokemon are in awe of you and your team. You're going through. Check out the neon signs while you're at it. Body. I'm allowed to use items? Oh. I get it. Revive Bolton. Revive Pikachu. I need to think a bit more strategically with this. Okay. Moo Milk. I need to think brute strength, don't I? So with that, Cinderace would be great. Putting Lycanroc. Right in front. I'm yelling for no reason. Being double teamed. Did I surprise you? A little surprised by how my legs hurt from that landing. If I stand still like this for too long, it'll hurt so bad that I cry, so I'll shake it off with a battle. Is it going to be a one-on-one battle, or I fight both of them? It's another one-on-one. Okay. Team Yell Grunt sent out Scrafty. Go on, Lycanroc, I know you can do it. Oh, good God. Okay. Swapping Arcanine. Go on, Arcanine, I know you can do it. Closing Scrafties. Alright. Scary face, of course. So I already know. Hang on. Oh, thank you for the follow, Gearfax. I appreciate it. Hang on. So I already know... And then I listed, if I know anyone else here, let me know. Nicknames and all. Speaking of, I need to set my server nickname here. Edit server profile. Okay, there we go. Alright, so... You know what, I'm actually gonna go ahead and open up my Discord line real quick. I wasn't planning on doing this earlier, but like... I wasn't expecting any of this. So give me just a second. I'm gonna open up my Discord line. Alright, if you are a member of my Discord server, the lines are now open. I will be able to hear you. Hopefully, knock on compressed sawdust. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And fight. Retaliate. So we have to use Brick Break. Arcanine used Retaliate. Extreme Speed. Critical hit. Right, Arcanine grew to level 43, Pikachu grew to level 26. You defeated Team Yell Grunt. I lost. My leg pain's back, so it's a double shock. I'm sure that I lost, but I pushed through the pain, so you should praise me for that. Oh, right now the pain's gone, guess I better get out of here. Give me a sec. Yeah? Hang on. Thought that was someone calling to ask about if I wanted new car insurance. Bloop. Nope, I've got a nice car insurance plan. Thank you very much. Another Mr. Mime. Okay. HP of your Pokemon not looking so good? I practice backhand spring so much even a pop star would be jealous of these moves. Were you surprised? Oh, I'd be surprised. Well, you're in utter shock. I'm gonna sneakily win this battle. No, it's just you're using a Mr. Mime to keep me from moving forward, you stupid piece of crap. Like, you all are crappy human beings. Like, you let your favorite person through, and instead... Okay. Weevil. I actually don't know what's effective, so I'm gonna use Crunch first. Okay, not very effective, so Dark moves. Nope. Uh-oh, it's sharpening its claws. Yeah? The opposing Weevil. Okay. The accuracy rose. Fight. I'm gonna Rock Tomb. Lycanroc used Rock Tomb. It's super effective. The opposing Weevil fainted. See. Alright. Lycanroc grew to level 46. Pikachu grew to level 27. Bolton grew to level 36. Okay. You defeated the Team Yell Grunt. Seriously? You gotta be kidding. It's over already? What? Alright. I'm actually gonna go ahead, and I should have been practicing my battle skills, not my backflip skills. Thank you for showing me that. Guess I'll cheer for you from now on. What? Is this, like, Team Yell's way of, like, honorarily inducting me as their new mascot or something? Wait, what? I've got no choice in this, regardless of what's happening. So, I'm gonna go ahead and do something a little dumb. Use this item? Yes. Great, Cinderace grew to level 60. I'm gonna use this item on Cinderace. I'm gonna use... because I have a lot of large EXP candies, I'm gonna use 10. Cinderace grew to level 67. Wants to learn Court Change. Should an old move be forgotten and replaced with Court Change? What does it do? It swaps the effects on either side of the battlefield. Interesting. I'm guessing that's a Dynamax move. I want to keep Bounce, but I also want to keep Flame Charge, but I also want to keep Double Edge. No, I'm removing any Reckless anything, because I don't want to accidentally do damage to myself. Went to into Da. Cinderace forgot Double Edge. And look, Court Change instead. Okay. I'm going to use... 5 larges on Pikachu. Grew to level 41. Wants to learn Slam. Get an old move to learn Slam. Forget Quick Attack. Learn Slam. Alright. Okay. Okay. Wants to learn Discharge. Stronger than Spark, so yes. To Entida. Got Spark and learn Discharge instead. Wants to learn Thunderbolts. We get Electro Web. Unless... Yep, forget Electric Web. As much as I need the debuff, I need Power Move more. Okay, wants to learn Light Screen. Keep the old moves from this one. Alright. Let's go ahead and boost. Let's boost Bolton a bit. 5 large EXP candies. Level 47. Wants to learn charge. Forget old move and replace it with charge. I'm gonna forget nuzzle. Yes. I might not keep charge. Oh, well, looks like I'm keeping charge. Alright, let me go ahead and... Actually, looks like that's it. So... Let me use... 3 Dynamax candies on Lichen Rock. Gonna increase all of their Dynamax levels to the max. Just in case. Never know what the Pokemon that's gonna be sent out. Because this gym is obviously weird AF. You know what? It looks like... I'm gonna double check. Do I have a Thunderstone? Please say I have a Thunderstone. It's time for me to... I do not have a Thunderstone, weirdly. Interesting. Okay. Let's go ahead and burn some more EXP candies. Use. On Cinderace, I'm gonna use... 21 larges. Level 79. Right. Arcanine. Nope. On Lichen Rock. Gonna use 38 mediums. Right, level 59. Wants to learn Scary Face. Keep old moves. Let's learn Stealth Rock. Yes, forget an old move for Stealth Rock. Usually lays a trap of levitating stones around the opposing team. The trap hurts opposing Pokemon that switch into battle. Perfect. Goodbye, Crunch. To Intida. Got Crunch and learned Stealth Rock instead. Okay. Do I have any more EXP candies? Candy. Oh, alright. I have burned all my candies. Perfection. Alright. Let's keep going. Team Yell takes the field. This might be the gym challenge, but I won't let you ruin our cool secret hangout. Alright, time for a pincer attack. We'll do whatever it takes to win. I didn't have enough time to get my disguise ready. That's right, Team Yell is actually made up of Spike Myth gym trainers. Oh! Oh! That makes sense. Okay. Drapin, Lycanroc, and Cinderace. Okay. Alright. Let's do this. Stealth Rock. Yeah. It's probably only one Pokemon each, so... Rock Slide. And... Pyro Ball. Alright, goodbye, Liepard. Alright, and next... Bolton grew to level 48. Wants to learn Wild Charge. Forget an old move, yes. Yes. Perfect. 1-2 end to that. Wild Charge. Alright, Lycanroc used Rock Slide. Drapion used Poison Fang. And now poisoned. Okay. Cinderace managed to expel the poison. Awesome. Drop throw. Right. Bounce. Race use bounce. Sprang up. Boing. Good bunny. Alright, and rock throw. Straight beyond fainted. Alright, here we go. Would have been better if you just lost to us. Did I lose as a member of Team Yell, or was I beaten as a gym trainer? Whatever, our gym leader's up next, but he's really strong, got that? I mean, everybody already knew the true identity of Team Yell, right? It means I won't get in trouble for not getting my disguise on, right? I sure hope so. Holy crap. Okay. So Team Yell has always been... your glob. Oh, Jeronis. I'm really sorry. A lot from Spike Mouth's telling me they locked down the city for my sake. Spike Mouth just keeps getting worse and worse, and all the peers say is, don't worry. So we decided to disguise ourselves as Team Yell and sabotage the other challengers. We thought if we could stop the other gym challengers from reaching the gym, then Miss Marnie would be the only one to win and make it to the Champion Cup. We figured that increased the chances of Marnie becoming the new champion. That's no way to help someone at all. Jeronis needed to bother with all the preparations or whatever. Go on in and face the gym leader. Alright. Bag. Alright. Use this item to restore hit points to Cinderace. Alright. And use a... Moo Moo Milk. An Arcanine. Alright. I do love that the implication is there's a concert, but we can't hear it. Because it's just that loud. So you're finally here, huh? See, I'm really not a great gym leader. Figured that's why nobody was coming to challenge me. I'm good here. So I ever heard the whole thing about the city being shut up. When I was alone, it was like my soul was weeping. This is a simple gym stadium. We can't even Dynamax our Pokémon, but oh well. I still hope you enjoyed the battle. So the Spike Myth Gym is a no Dynamax zone. Now then. I'm the gym leader of Spike Myth, Piers, the dark type user. You want to challenge me even though you know you'll lose? Then this song's for you, you foolish traitor. Get ready for the mosh pit with me and my party. Spike Myth, it's time to rock! You're challenged by the gym leader, Piers. Send out Scrafty. Oh boy. So then is this the fighting type gym? Or is this a weird mix? Everyone cheer on my Pokemon, let's do it. Scrafty, intimidate the opponent. Oh wow, he's narrating the... he's showing that the NPCs do understand the... Oh. That's interesting. Pokemon. Cinderace. No, Arcanine. Swap. Like and rock, switch out, come back. Alright, go on, Arcanine. I know you can do it. The opposing Scrafty's attack fell. The opposing Scrafty used Fake Out! Arcanine is remembering the first time it met you. Aww. So sweet. Alright, let us retaliate! Arcanine used Retaliate. It's not very effective, is it? Oh! Scrafty used Brick Break! Critical hit. Arcanine is waiting your directions. Fire Fang! Critical hit. Use Brick Break. Arcanine is awaiting your directions. Fight. Extreme Speed. Use Payback. Damn. Okay. This gym challenge is gonna be hard, even if I can't Dynamax. Oh, God. Alright, let's... Thievul. Towards me. Get him, Thievul. Thievul is awaiting your directions. Thief. I know it's not very effective, but if it's enough to knock him out, it's not. Use Sand Attack. Accuracy fell. Right. Beat up. That might be enough. Okay. Alright. Evil grew to level 42. Pikachu grew to level 42. Lycanroc grew to level 60. Wants to learn Stone Edge. Forget an old move and replace it with Stone Edge. Yes. 1, 2, and ta-da! Lycanroc forgot Rock Throw and it learned Stone Edge instead. About to send out Obstagoon. Switch out Pokemon? Yes, actually. Swap Pokemon. Gonna put Lycanroc back out there. I know it's probably not the right choice, but you'll see why I'm doing it in a moment. Let's go ahead and... Stealth Rock. Alright. Pointed stones float in the air. Counter failed. So it is fighting type. So Pokemon. Cinderace. One Cinderace, I know you can do it. Here's a number saved just for this. Your lot in the stands better cheer me on. Obstagoon, use Throat Chop. Cinderace is awaiting your directions. So Throat Chop is definitely effective against Pokemon of equal or lower level, but Cinderace is overpowered. Cinderace use Pyro Ball. Obstagoon fainted. Pokemon gained EXP. Perfect. Gym Leader Piers is about to send out Malamar. Will you switch your Pokemon? Keep the current Pokemon. Sent out Malamar. Malamar's gonna mess you all up with its contrary ability. Wow, narrating even when its stone's dug into Malamar? Okay. Flame Charge. Speed rose. Malamar fainted. Evil grew to level 43. Gonna keep my current Pokemon, thank you. I don't do encores, right? Not songs, not moves, not Pokemon! Sent out a Skunk Tank. Everyone's gonna stink, but who cares? Go, Skunk Tank, use your Sucker Punch and Toxic. Yep. Bounce. Kerboing. Skunk Tank use Toxic. Cinderace was badly poisoned. It's hurt by poison. Cinderace used Bounce. Cinderace was hurt. Skunk Tank fainted. Pokemon gained EXP. You grew to level 43. You defeated Gym Leader Piers. Me and my team gave it our best. Let's meet up for a battle again sometime. Glad we were able to battle. Seems like my Pokemon feel the same way. So he's an old school Pokemon trainer. I get it. Here's your Dark Badge. I think that just leaves 2 more badges, yeah? You can now catch Pokemon up to level 55. Here's a uniform, too. I've actually been thinking about just selling them at my concerts. My little sis Marnie's gonna challenge me next, I bet. That was actually kind of sweet. So you were watching, sis? You won't learn anything from seeing me lose. I was watching your battle, bro. That's how I learned to battle and all that. That right? That reminds me, Marnie, there's something I wanted to tell you. I want you to take over the gym here in Spikemuth as its gym leader. Yeah, I know. You'd plan to retire after the Champion Cup, right? I think you've really become a great gym leader, even if you don't Dynamax your Pokemon. Love you, but my answer is a big fat nope. I mean, when I end up becoming champion, I won't be able to be a gym leader. Good point. In that case, let your big bro see if you have the skill to become a champion. Hey, Jeronis, thanks for having an amazing Pokemon battle with my brother. It's my turn next, so steer clear for a bit, okay? You seriously beat Pierce? Here's a TM to remember this moment. Learn Snarl. Yay. User yells as if it's ranting about something, which lowers the special attack stats of the opposing Pokemon. Nice. Hey, there's some trouble over on Route 9. It's so bad even the champions come to sort things out. Oh, hey, you gave Pierce a thrashing, didn't you? You should head over there to help. Come on, then. I'll show you the way. Right. Hey. Thanks, Gear. Appreciate it. Alright. Kaboom! Jeronis, thanks for coming, but I got a handle on this. Whatever's making that noise, I'll see to it. I already told you, didn't I? Keep your eye on the goal. And for you, that's winning the gym challenge. The only gym badge left is the one you'll get from the Dragon's Gym Lead. Oh. Only 1 badge left to go? Holy crap. I thought there was 2. There I go again. Suppose this is no time for me to be stopping for a chat. There's a bit of trouble here with my name on it. Don't you worry about a thing. The unbeatable champion is here to look after things and keep you all safe. Kaboom. Guessing that's a Gigantamax Pokemon, right? That came from that tunnel, wouldn't you say? Seems about to have a champion time. Oh, Lord. Okay. I need to heal. I really, really need to heal. That's the Route 9 tunnel to make your way back to Hammerlock. Okay. Rest your Pokemon. Right? Alright. What is this red light? Why is there a wild Dynamax Pokemon here? Wild Dynamaxed Pokemon? Oh no. Gotta weave my way through the crowd. Jeronis! This is mad, you know what I mean? What was that loud noise? That's what I'd like to know. That noise, it was like some massive explosion. There was this huge surge of red light, and then wild Pokemon just started Dynamaxing around me, brazen as you like. Look at the news. See, there's Lee. He really is the greatest, right? Okay, so we missed it. He and his Charizard took down the Dynamax Pokemon in the blink of an eye. Dooley was strong, but this really makes you appreciate how great he is. Go meet up with him. He should be at Hammerlock Stadium. So, wild Pokemon are starting to Dynamax. Damn it. Give me a moment. Hang on. Alright. I acknowledge your strength. Please indulge me in a contest of strength and wits. Oh, Lord. Gentleman Caden. Oh, I know Duoblade. It's a steel type. So nothing I do is gonna help. Except maybe this. Stealth Rock. Right, pointed stones float in the air around the opposing team. It's super effective. Yeah, that's why I'm switching the ace in the hole, because I'm trying to get to the next story point as quickly as Pokemon Trainerly possible. Not very effective. Alright, Cinderace, thank you. Flame Charge. Right. Super effective. Cinderace's Speed Rose. Duoblade fainted. Cinderace grew to level 80. Not super familiar with this game yet. Where did you find your Lycanroc? I got my Lycanroc in a Wonder Trade. This is Pokemon Sword and Shield, so it's not the most recent game. I got it in a Wonder Trade, so I didn't even realize what I had gotten until I saw that it had an ability, a very specific ability. The Rockruff, I then evolved into the Twilight form because it had the right ability and the right amount of, well, time. Because Lycanroc's evolutions are time-based, and I mean real-world time. Not game time, real-world time. So, even though it was, I think, evening when I got my Lycanroc from the Rockruff that I was traded. Here, let me actually check the summary. Here, let me show you. Yeah, I was traded from a trainer named Matthew, ID number 226023. It was hatched from an egg, so it was one of the ones that someone had... It was one of the... Oh, dude, I need to learn so much, lol. Okay, yeah. So Wonder Trading is currently only available in the Connect menu, and also on Pokemon Home for mobile, not Pokemon Home for Switch. So, keep that in mind. But yeah, someone intentionally bred this Rockruff, which is the earlier form of Lycanroc, to have the specific ability needed to get this particular... Oh, in order to get this particular evolution, and then decided they didn't want it, so they Wonder Traded it away. Simon... Oh, thank you for the follow. I think that might be a bot account, but I'm not absolutely certain. Say something in chat if you're not. Because, quite frankly, I have had a weird time of getting bot followed. I know it's what they call soft hate raid, I think. Because I know I've been targeted for a soft hate raid before. I've never gotten a full hate raid before, but like if a whole bunch of people with the same username just start follow, that's pretty cool. I've never heard about that. You'll have to figure that out. Yeah. The ability for Rockruff that you need to be looking for is Own Tempo. you can just breed Rockruff over and over and over again with like a Ditto or something until you get the Own Tempo ability. And when you find a Rockruff with Own Tempo, then you have to evolve it at a very specific time frame, like from such and such an hour, whatever your time zone is, to a different hour. Yeah. I'm gonna keep my current Pokemon, thank you. Poltergeist. Poltergeist. Oh, I get it. Poltergeist. Fireball. You're only 3 badges in, so that's gonna take me a while. Oh, fair. If you figure out how to do GTS trades on your Pokemon Home for mobile, you can request a trade for a Ditto. If you get something like an event Pokemon from the raid events, because there are, like, if you go into your mystery gift section and get the wild area news, like this, and there is an event going on, it will update your Dynamax raid areas to include Dynamax raids from the event. And event Pokemon are usually highly sought after for trade and for stuff, because usually the event Pokemon here have weird, unique things to do with Dynamaxes. But again, it ain't a guarantee. Hammerlock. Hello, I'm gonna visit this Pokemon Center real quick and heal up. Not that I actually need it, but it would be nice to have all my power points back. Bloop, 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 bum, bum, ba-da-da. Alright. Like and Rock and the rest of your team should be all better now. We hope to see you again. Oh, right. Have you figured out that you can customize your character yet? Or how to customize your character yet? Because, like, it's actually really, really easy and really simple to do. Oh. Well, thanks for that information. I'll have to look more into it. I'm only just starting playing. I'm an old lady who remembers Red and Blue. Aw! Well, thank you. I remember Red and Blue, even though I didn't get the opportunity to play it until I was a teenager, and I borrowed a friend's Game Boy Color because my family didn't want to buy me video games. And so, like, they waited until I was sent to public school to start buying me video games, and I was 18. It was, like, my senior year. You have done a little bit of it. Yeah, I enjoyed it. Yeah. Well, if it isn't Jeronis. Oh, wait, those smiles are way too big. Oh, gods. They're trying to pretend everything's fine. I can just tell. But yeah, oh, wow. Yeah, my parents homeschooled my brother and I until my senior year of high school, his junior year. That oddly sounds a lot like me. I went to private school until 10th grade. Hey, private school is its own set of trials, and I cannot imagine what you went through. I am so sorry. They did everything they could. They used the best curriculum they thought they could find that would fit their ideology and their belief system. It was still better than a lot of other curriculums available for homeschooled kids. So, I'm really not complaining. Hang on. Okay. Checking messages. Okay, that someone was replying to something my boyfriend said on the Discord server. Okay. Whew. Anyway, what I was going to say was, that being said, they bought me a GameCube, and I bought myself a Game Boy Advanced, so I played the, well, you know, closeted by a girl, Christian school. It was rough. Fair. Forced back into the closet, gay, NB, who didn't even realize they were NB until, hang on. Yeah, 2020 was when I came out as NB. Like, right at the very start. So, almost 2 years now, so that's, woo! But, yeah, no, I had been through a lot in high school, and it didn't work out well. But they did the best they could, given the circumstances. High five right back, Gear. I appreciate it. What I was going to say was, I bought myself a Game Boy Advance and played the Game Boy Advance ports of Red and Blue, which were Red and Green, respectively, for the Game Boy Advance, and Pokemon Emerald. And then I bought myself a second Game Boy Advance because I didn't know anyone who actually played Pokemon back then, so I wasn't able to do trades. Yeah, that was a whole mood. Speaking of whole moods, Sonia and Lee smiling like nothing is wrong. Like, I can't tell if they're just happy for us making it to the last gym, or if they're actively trying to hide the fact something is wrong. So, let's continue the story. I'd expect nothing less from you and your Charizard, Leon. You took down that Dynamax Pokemon in no time at all. Okay. Well, I am the unbeatable champion after all, but what all is going on here? Oh. Hi, Lax. I don't know who you are, but hi. If you could jump over to my Twitch channel, I'm actually trying to increase my Twitch viewership average. I stream enough and often enough to hit affiliate like that. I already have the right number of followers. The issue is I need a minimum average over the course of a month of 3 average viewers in order to hit affiliate, and at that point I can start asking people for subscriptions, etc., etc. So please, twitch.tv/Jeronis Leror, please come. Alright. An overflowing red light, Pokemon Dynamaxing without a power spot. Yeah, but why? I'm not sure what's going on. That red light could suddenly appear again at any time we'd have no way of knowing. But being able to predict such things is part of a scientist's work. Gran? The chairman called for me. Okay, what's your Twitch? Okay, give me a sec. I will actually pop over to the YouTube chat real quick. Hang on. You might hear a little bit of... There we go. Hang on. /twitch.tv/Jeronis Leror. And I will then pin this at the top. Ba-da-ba. Okay, and that is closed. Oh, thank you for following, Alistair the Pokemon man. Hi. The chairman called for me. He wanted to know all about the red light's relationship to the Dynamax phenomenon. Did the chairman know anything? Nothing worth my time. The chairman's all wrapped up in fretting over the future of our energy, apparently. He's left everything to that executive lady. We just don't have enough data. That's why I wanted to ask you to start looking into things too, Sonia. You know more than anyone else about the darkest day, after all. Wait, are you saying that the red light and the darkest day are connected? Hey, do you reckon there's anything we could do to help out? Yeah, we'll help. Thanks, I appreciate the thought, but all I could ever ask of you would be that you join me in the greatest final match ever. I'll do my part to make that happen by keeping everybody's future safe. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, pleasure to meet you then, Alistair. I appreciate it. So just keep doing your part by winning your way through the gym challenge. Right, of course, you're the unbeatable champion after all, huh? Gran, there's something I want to look into. You'll help me, right? Naturally. Looks like we all know what we need to do, so you two clear the gym challenge so we can meet again at the Champion Cup. I know what I need to do, alright. Defeat Piers once and for all. You're off to Hammerlock Stadium, yeah? Ryan's a tough nut to crack. So he's a little bit behind me. Okay. I think I might have already claimed this gym's Pokeball, but I'm not sure. Level Ball. Okay. Check. Got it. This is the Dragon-type gym, so best of luck to me, because I don't have enough Fairy types to actually make a dent. Welcome to the uniform shop. Am I looking for anything in particular? None of these uniforms interest me. Like, seriously, not even the Psychic type. Want me to trade you a Pokemon? I actually have... Hang on. Yes, I'm done shopping for now. Thank you. Let me actually show you. Like, I will eventually start trading Pokemon. Can't talk in Twitch till 10 minutes in the live. Oh, that's fair. As you can see, I already have quite a few. Most of them are trades that I have done in my Pokemon Home for mobile. Wonder Trading and GTS Trading are available there. My Alchemy is in box 13 because I'm keeping Alchemy separate if I wind up getting additional forms. Wow, nice team. Yeah, yeah, level 43 Pikachu. I'm gonna have to evolve him eventually. I am sorry. As cute as he is. Boltund, level 49. Thievul, level 43. Arcanine, level 44. Lycanroc, level 60. And Cinderace, level 80. If you're wondering how I did that, there are candies. If you have not played Pokemon Sword and Shield out there, to whomever the third viewer may be, or future VOD viewers, Dynamax raids will gift you what were formerly known as rare candies, and upgraded versions of rare candies that bestow more EXP than what is needed to level up. Sometimes less if you get the smalls, but yeah, they're pretty OP. This game is technically the easiest traditional mainline Pokemon game to date. Once you get the handle on... Are you ready to face the Hammerlock Gym and its Dragon user Ryan? Oh, you bet I am. No, I have completed like 3 times. Okay, fair. Once you have gotten used to the Dynamax system and also to the wild area, this game is literally the easiest Pokemon able to join them with friends and catch really good Pokemon with really good movesets. But I also cough. Most of my Pokemon are trades. Let's see how many gym challengers are left, huh? Not even 10, eh? Alright then. Jeronis, time to explain the Raihan's gym mission. The rules are simple. All you gotta do is defeat 3 gym trainers that I personally trained in double battles. Gym challenge is meant to be, well, challenging, wouldn't you say? Naturally, there aren't too many gym challengers who can make it this far. That's why I provide a format where you can really show off the brilliant combinations you and your Pokemon should be capable of. Is Boltund the Yamper all grown up then? Yes! 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 Ahwooooooooooooo! If you haven't figured out, the theme of my team is starter plus Pikachu plus Ahwoos. And that includes the fox, because the fox is a Yetwoo. Yeah? I will. Yes, that's me, that's Sebastian, leader Ryan, and taught me 2 things. First, dragon types are ferociously powerful. Second, I need to create an advantage on the battlefield to fully utilize that power. Oh, you want an advantage on your battlefield, yeah? Pelipper and Sliggoo. Lycanroc and Cinderace. Alright. Oh, you're creating an advantage already. Lycanroc seems worried about being able to battle well. Okay. Then. Okay. Rock Tomb? No. Rock Slide. And have Cinderace. What's your favorite Pokemon? To be honest, I don't really have one. Like, my favorite Eevee is Sylveon, but Cinderace used Bounce? Lycanroc used Rock Slide. Alright, super effective on the opposing Pelipper. Fainted. I like all of the dogs. Like, all of the dog-type Pokemon that have existed throughout the entire series. I love them. They are so adorable, and I want to just give them neck scritches and head pats. I guess I would be a dog breeder Pokemon trainer if I were to pick. Let's do a Stealth Rock here real quick. Bounce. That should take out the Sliggoo. Lycanroc grew to level 61. Pikachu grew to level 44. Wants to learn Thunder. Forget an old move to learn Thunder? Yes. I'm actually gonna forget Slam. Don't at me. I know. It's a stupid thing, but I wanted to learn all these moves, and I need to get a Thunderstone to evolve Pikachu into a Raichu. You can see why you've managed to make it this far. Okay. One down. Time to face the second trainer. Come on, Camilla. Right. Let's, talk to Camilla, then. Hello. Alright, here we go. Getting a whole bunch of Twitter notifications all of a sudden. Alright, Gym Trainer Camilla, let's go. Should have done agility. Hey, as I said, no, it's dumb. Alright. Let's see here. Ooh, someone liked my video on TikTok. Let's see which video. Oh, the one I did this morning. Okay. Evil Fluffy is the username. I will have to remember that. Okay. Now, let's see here. Right? Since it's only one Pokemon each, apparently. Like, one Pokemon for each slot. Trying to, like, affect the battlefield isn't gonna help. So, I'm gonna... There we go. Cinderace use Bounce. When do you usually go live? I like to play with people, but not that many people play Sword and Shield that much anymore because of the new games. Same as my Twitch, actually. And my YouTube channel. Cinderace use Bounce. Boing. Alright. That takes care of all of that. Hey, what? I got a bunny. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Sue me. Anyway. Fantastic. I can see the 7 badges you have were well earned. Okay. It's the next one. Into the third and last trainer. Your moment to shine, Arya. But yeah, if you're still watching, Gear, double battle. Do you combine the strength of 2 Pokemon to push through, or do you have one of them support the other? Let's see what the strategy is. I just pummel everything in my path. What are you talking about? Oh, gods, it's a snow warning. Starting to hail. Okay. Fight. Rock slide. Fight. Pyro ball on a bomb of snow. Got Charizard class Curry 3 times in a row. Hey, see, I don't have that kind of luck with my Curry. But yeah, my streaming schedule is going to be made public here in about... Ouch, attack fell. Buffeted by hail. Buffeted by hail. Fight. Stone edge. And... bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. You did it with 3 other random strangers. Okay. But yeah, like... my streaming schedule is whack right now. Super effective. Buffeted by hail. Fight. Stone edge. Okay. Kaboing. Super effective. I would have kept going, but I ran out of berries. Oh, sad face. Yeah, my streaming schedule will be made public here in a bit. I changed my availability at work to be able to make streaming a full-time thing again. So, I am honored to have battled against such a talented trainer. Nice one, Jeronis. You've completed my gym mission. Come on, time to head to the gym stadium. You've earned the right to face me yourself. Okay. While we're at it, let's see if I've got any ether. Do I have any ether? No, I do not. Let's go ahead and burn a full heal on Lycanroc. Won't have any effect. Oh, great. That's a status ailment item. Hyper Potion, then. Ba-da-boo. Ba-da-bum-bum. And then a moo-moo milk on the Cinderace, and then here we go. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, if you can't tell, my day job is McDonald's, and the jingle is stuck in my head. Have you completed Sword Shield before? No! This is my first playthrough. I have no idea what the frick is going on. Like, the story is really intriguing, but poorly executed. I'm a D&D writer. Like, I don't write, like, D&D settings or anything, but I write stories based on Dungeons & Dragons, so... I'm waiting for someone to battle, though I gotta admit, I didn't think it'd be you, but I guess I should have expected no less from a Pokemon trainer that Leon saw promise in. And if you aim to defeat Leon, do you have any idea just how high a hurdle that is? As his greatest rival, I guess that I, Raihan, will have to show you. Gym leader Raihan doesn't simply control the weather, he also seeks 2-on-2 battles. You must be prepared for any situation against a foe like him. The ending gets really good. I don't want to spoil any of it. Fair, fair, fair. You are challenged by Gym Leader Raihan. Gigalith and Flygon. All right. Sandstream. Okay. Let the winds blow. Stream forward. Sandstorm. Whoa, he has his Rotom Dex, like, floating right next to him. He must be from Alola, to be completely honest. Wouldn't be surprised. Rock Slide. Alright. Bouncy, 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 Flygon. Ahwooooooooooooo! It's not very effective on Flygon. Flygon, use Steel Wing. It's super effective. Gigalith, use Stealth Rock. Oh, you bastard. Okay. Two can play at this game. He has that because he takes selfies. Oh! I like it. I like it. Rock, use Stealth Rock. Two can play at that game. Body Press. Cinderace is buffeted by Silent Storm. Sanaconda. Alright, Pointed Stones. Alright. I hate Stealth Rock. See, I don't like it either, but if he's using it, two can play at that game. Flame Charge against Sanaconda. Oh, Pyro Ball. Never mind. Whoops. Overdid it a touch. That is one extra crispy Sanaconda. Okay. That's some growth right there. Alright. Giggle use Body Press. Super effective. Cinderace is buffeted by the Sandstorm. Duraludon. I got a level 100 at one of those, I think. I think I got it in a trade. I feel the base drop hitting. He's about to Dynamax, isn't he? Oh boy. Oh boy. Rock Tomb. Called it. Bring the storm. My partner will send everyone in the stadium flying. Seemed like a really cool guy. You really should have more viewers. Yeah. I'm trying. Actively. I occasionally get like 3 people pop in at once and boost me for like a second, but then they like leave because they think I'm not chill. Yeah, he takes a picture when he Dynamaxes. Oh, yeah. I can see that. Alright. Rock Tomb is not very effective. Duraludon Speed fell. Max Knuckle. That's gonna suck. Sorry, Lycanroc. Super effective. Critical hit. Duraludon's attack rose. Lycanroc fainted. Sorry, buddy. Buffeted by Sandstorm. I'm gonna have to take the hit. Thankfully, I've got an Arcanine on standby. Ahwoo! Pointed Stones dug in. Arcanine's Intimidate. Duraludon's attack fell. Arcanine is awaiting your directions. Yeah, no, Lycanroc. I know. Gonna have to heal him up soon. Okay. I've got to do this. Dynamax. Nope. Not Dynamaxing him. I'm going to use Fire Fang. And I'm going to Dynamax Cinderace. And use a Pyro Ball. Alright. Max Flare. One hit. KO. Duraludon faded. $46. 46. Let's learn foul play. Forget an old move and learn foul play? Yes please. Goodbye, Sucker Punch. Hello, foul play. It's a slightly more powerful version with more power points. I might have lost, but I still look good. Maybe I should snap a quick selfie. The aftermath of the furious battle, I feel as pure and refreshed as when the sky clears after a storm. What can I possibly say? Calling myself Leon's rival seems like I'd grown quite conceited for someone who can't even claim the title of champion. Overconfident in both myself and my team. I'll give you what you want then, the proof of your victory, the dragon badge. So, what I was gonna say is that the poor guy, you can now catch Pokemon of any level. Yes, you've collected all the gym badges for the Galar region. Now win your way through the semifinals and finals for your chance to win and challenge Leon. You must. You owe us that much at least for beating us in battle here today. Collected all the gym badges. Last, it's time for the Champion Cup. I look forward to seeing how you all do in battle. Hey, Jeronis. Sorry to hold you up, but there was something I forgot. First off, as a sign of my respect, here, TM99. Contains the move Breaking Swipe. User swings its tough tail wildly and attacks opposing Pokemon. It also lowers their attack. Secondly, the Dragon-type gym uniform, the mark of true strength. I'm actually going to look at that in the customization stuff. Number 69, Challenger Jeronis, you completed the gym challenge. Good on you, kid. Now prove your strength to the whole region at the Gym Cup. Champion Cup. Raihan, I'm here to see just how good you are. There you are, Leon's little brother. Don't worry, I'll give you a battle that'll make you want to quit the gym challenge altogether. I've tried out lots of different strategies and have made up my mind about how I want to battle. I'm not gonna lose. I'm gonna beat you and Jeronis and even Lee. I'll be seeing you, Jeronis. Let's have another epic battle someday. Yeah, sure. Hang on. Give me a sec. Let me go into returning mode. Hang on. I'm actually not going to be able to see my screen. Is it cut out? Alright. Let me go ahead and check my friend number real quick. I had to unplug because I don't want to share my friend number. Directly over voice. Trying to keep a little bit of a... relatively low profile and not add absolutely everyone. However, adding some people is okay. Let me go ahead and click on... I do not want to view that great gentleman's stream, although that great gentleman is an amazing creator. I do not want to talk to him right now. Because I'm in the middle of a stream. Let's go ahead and go into my stream manager real quick so I can access chat and whisper to you. Bum bum bum. Following you. Tap tap. Tap. Whisper. Hyphen. And another hyphen. And another hyphen. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and double check to make sure I am reading this number right. Sure, I'm sending you exactly the right number because I don't want to accidentally send you the wrong friend code. My current profile image is Link, so the two letters, then. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Send. Okay, I whispered you my friend code. And And click, I am back. Yay. Okay. So, let's go ahead and go heal up. Oh no, cutscene. Hey there, Jeronis. Give Rayon a good thrashing, and that means you completed the gym challenge. Congratulations from the bottom of my heart. I really wish we could go celebrate, but I think there's some things we should talk over. That light that covered Hammerlock, it was just like the Darkest Day, where it said the giant Pokemon went on a rampage and almost destroyed the entire Galar region. Certainly seems to be that way, my dear. As we know, we Dynamax our Pokemon today using the energy from wishing stars that have fallen to us. We still don't know how to fully control the energy behind Dynamaxing or how the two heroes managed to do so. In fact, we're not even really sure who or what the two heroes actually were. Legendary Sword and Shield. Sonia, my dearest, my lab coat is yours now. Are you sure, Gran, I haven't finished the work you've assigned me? Think of this as something to help you finish that work. She is officially now a Pokemon professor! Nice! Professor Sonia! Yeah. The two heroes that protected the Galar region from the Darkest Day and the legend of the Sword and Shield you just mentioned, it's up to you to figure out the truth behind it all. I know, Gran. I'll do what I can. You or Hop could be the one to take down Leon, and I don't want to miss that. Not to worry, you can count on me to take care of everything. You just focus on getting to Wyndon. Go on, head to the station or you'll miss your train. Let's actually take a look. Because I want to actually see if I look good by changing out some of my appearance with the dragon type gym stuff. Unless it's like the other gym stuff, in which case then, ugh. Ugh, no. Water type top. My trainer number. That I am more ready to share. So hang on. I want to see what the dragon type gym shorts look like. Ew, gross. Nope, back to the water type. Bloop. Yeah, I'm keeping my card look. It should be in my league card, right? Alright. It's not in my league card. Where would I go to find my trainer number? Like, I've genuinely not had to look. Back to the water type. Yes, exactly. As you can see, the design is specifically to make this trainer card look... Oh, please refrain from spamming symbols. I do apologize. The auto mod is a pain. I am gonna be fixing that tomorrow, actually. I'm gonna be turning it off completely. I've got some non-auto moderators who occasionally pop in to help out. I don't know why. Here, let's go ahead and... Okay. Hang on. Sorry about that. Hang on. I could actually try to fix that now that I think about it. Because I am working on it. Is it on flip card? Do I flip the card? Oh, there it is. Yeah, there it is. Trade cards, it puts each other's card in the album. Yeah, we'll do. There's my ID number. Hang on, let me go ahead and try to fix my auto mod, because that is getting annoying. And I know that's like 20% of why Streamlabs. I know that's like 20% of the reason why people don't like comment in my chats. Hang on. Streamlabs dashboard, continue with my Twitch. Okay. Go ahead and try to turn auto mod off. Cloudbot. Mod tools. Off. 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 I think that ought to do it. That might not take effect until my next stream, but at least I've fixed it. Sent you a friend request. Your profile pic is a me character. I will be sure to add that as soon as stream is over, so thank you for the friend request. But yeah, my trainer number is 69 because I needed to slip an adult joke into that somewhere. I may not be doing 18 plus content, but I do have viewers who are 18 plus and they'll get a kick out of it. Go to the Ycom to swap cards. Okay, I'm gonna quickly 3, 9. Nice. Yes. It might not let me do it right now, though. I'm currently in a spot in the house where I do not have access to. Also, click plus. Ah, crap. I already connected to the internet in order to do it, so I'm in a part of the house where I do not have access to my normal tools or ability to connect to. Hang on. Let me disconnect from my Wi-Fi. Let me go ahead and change my network connection. I'm gonna see, because I started getting cell phone service in my bedroom the other day. Just might be able to fix that. Internet settings. Hang on. Crap. Okay, so it won't let me hotspot in my bedroom. Well, crap. I tried. Oh, wait. It actually was picking it up. Okay. So then, okay. Back to this network. Able to connect. Okay, close. Okay, so never mind. Trying again. Connect to this network. Oh! It's working! See, like, okay. My parents' Wi-Fi really freaking sucks. Communication with the server was interrupted. I'm gonna go ahead and put in that code again real quick. Alright, cancel current request to start trading, set link code. Okay, it is. Hang on. Okay. Oh, crap. I forgot to connect to the internet again. Haha. I'm a dupe. I'm a derpy Ahwooooooooooo. I admit it. Ahwooooooooooooo. Huh. There we go. Load new messages. Is that search still going on? Powerful Pokemon added. See if this works. Nope. Not cancel current request. Okay. Try it again. Okay. Yes, trying it again, one last time. Communication with the server was interrupted. No! Wait, oh my god, it just saw my old account that was on my Nintendo Switch that got stolen. Oh, gods. Hang on. Nope. Okay. Jesus. Feel so sorry for you, bud. Cancel current request. Set link code. Okay, trying again. Yes. Okay, the server is still up. Did you restart the trainer card search? Because I used the same code you've set. It's just taking a bit. Like, it's actually searching this time. Which is like an improvement and all. We might have to like arrange to do this off stream at some point if it doesn't work. Not connected. Okay. That really sucks. Okay. Oh, that really freaking sucks. I was connected. Okay, connection to the server. Okay, I see what happened. Load new messages. Swap cards. Gonna try this again. One last time. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Work, damn you. Work when you're upstairs. Connection server has been failing a lot today. Well, in my case, it always fails whenever I'm trying to connect to someone else's anything. Unless I'm on my hotspot, and normally it only works upstairs, which is why I'm, like, amazed it's working right now. Okay. It looks like I am connected, and I am receiving new cards. Not new cards, new, stickers. Or, like, notifications and stuff, so... Because if this becomes a trend where, like, everything is working and I'm, like, connected, that's gonna be, like, mega rad. Otherwise, it's gonna be another... Wait up, Jeronis, I'm coming too! Head quick once I got my head on straight and stopped doubting every decision, that is. I don't think it's gonna work. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's gonna work. So I will arrange... Yep. Okay, there we go. Never stop nattering on through the entire battle. You're pretty different from the champion in that. But your strength is genuine, as proven by the dragon badge you won from me. You came at me with all the force of a raging storm, and even I was blown away. Listen up, you two. Battle your way through the Champion Cup tournament to face Leon. One of you ought to. I reckon I'm still the favorite to win, but I'm up against my true rival, Jeronis. So I'll ring out every last thing I learned during my battle with you, Raihan, to beat him. So get a move on, Jeronis. The train's waiting. Finally headed for Winden. There's a lot I want to check out there. There's that big tower and the monorail. And Winden Stadium, where the whole of Galar, no, the world is going to be watching us. Get it right? You and me are going to make our match there the greatest match that ever was. Snow! Snow! Want me to shout you out on my TikTok and get like 700 views on every TikTok? I mean, yeah, sure. If you just... Hang on. Yeah, it's at Jeronis Leror. No spaces. So... Yep, okay. So I am disconnected. Okay. So this is Route 10. It's like a wall made out of snow. But there'll be Ice-type Pokemon crawling out of the woodwork in a place like this. Come on, Jeronis. I reckon we'll be able to train ourselves up to new heights here before the Champion Cup starts. I believe in myself and the Pokemon on my team, and I know we'll get loads stronger. So I'm off. See you in Winden, mate. Max Revive. Check. Trainer that I can't avoid. Do you have an injured Pokemon? I'm a doctor. Dr. Graham. Gardevoir. Go, Lycanroc, I know you can do it. It's hailing. Bite. Gonna Stone Edge real quick. Oh, my Bigglebites fell off the table. Oh. It's really bad luck today. Yay. Beat Dr. Graham. Alright. Got some money. Managed to sneak past that one. Ah, crap. Wild Abomasnow. It's hailing. Run! Yeet. Yes, I've already got a Sneasel. So it's a good thing I made seconds. Hey! At least you thought ahead. Unfortunately, I gotta be really careful because my coffee is sitting right out in the open, and I can't get past the postman and his stupid Delibird. Vanillish, hi. Goodbye, Vanillish. I don't have time to deal with you. I'm trying to progress the story so I can get to the good Dynamax raids. Hi, bye. Alright. This post, I wonder how long we can keep on carrying letters like this. Willing to bet he just has a Delibird. What? He has a Pelipper? No! Alright, it's hailing. And it's all... Oh, now it's just raining instead of... Got no choice here, do I? Stone Edge. Or Ice Cream. Yeah. Goodbye, Pelipper. Arcanine grew to level 47. Noctowl. Stone Edge. I swear, if he sends out a Delibird. Oh, thank God. Every postman I've ran into has had a Delibird. What is up with that? Sorry, Mama Snow. I would love to add you to my Pokedex, but no. Not right now. Damn it! Hiker Donald. Gonna use rock types, isn't he? Gigalith. Drat. I was hoping not to use a Pokemon Center here. Here we go. Pokemon. Switch to Cinderace. Swap. Lycanroc, switch out, come back. Go on, Cinderace, I knew you can do it. I'm getting my Pokedex filled with surprise trades. Hey, nice. Sandstorm. Check. Just, Pyro Ball. I know it's not very effective, but... Kaboom. Right? Hey, I ain't changing out Pokemon again. So... Buffeted by a Sandstorm. Hurt by Burn. I'm gonna go ahead and court change. There we go. Super effective, but did almost nothing. Hurt by Burn, and Fated. Grew to level 47. About to send it right on. Yeah, I'm keeping my current Pokemon. Thank you. Pyro Ball. Do you like Absolblog Pokemon? One of your favorite Pokemon YouTubers. I actually don't know who they are. Alright. Flame Charge. Not very effective. Right on Fainted. Bolton grew to level 51. Thievul grew to level 47. And it looks like I'm gonna run into only more trainers around here. Jesus. Use this item to heal. Had to burn 2 hyper potions for that. There's no way around these trainers, is there? Off the bike. The way you carry yourself, you are something. This is almost like Trainer Road, to be honest. They do cool challenges like raising Pokemon to like level 100 off of only Curry and tons of level 100 only doing etc. Hey! And not knocking it, that's a pretty interesting challenge. Me, I'm a Pokemon player for the sake of gaming and co-op, because I love being around other people, and Pokemon is a community that is welcoming and, like, full of warm, fuzzy, distanced hugs, you know? I'm keeping my current Pokemon, thank you. Balinks. Hi. Stealth Rock. Just in case there's another Pokemon, I don't want to have to... Close combat! Ah! Super effective! But defense fell. Perfect. And buffeted by hail. Damn it. Okay. Pokemon. Go Thievul. I will have to check them out at some point. Because that's actually something I'm interested in learning more about. Jesus. H. Christ. Thievul fainted. What the heck? Okay. Oh. Okay, Cinderace. Go ahead. Level 60... Oh, level 46. Okay. Hi. Row. Ball. Goodbye. Failings. I am sorry. I had to nuke you. Nope. Grapple locked. Yep. Fighting types. Okay. Bye, Robot. Sometimes, you just gotta go in with the nuke. Goodbye, Gentleman Glenn. Thank you for the wonderful battle. I am sorry, but I am in a hurry. Oh no, it's the reporters! Again! Ah, when will they ever leave? It's been a while. Glad we could meet up again. Let's see how strong you've gotten. Great Pokemon and trainers really shine, but something special when they're on camera. Oh boy. I want to give someone a legendary and a surprise trade, but I'm scared if it will get sent to one of those hackers who hack Pokemon. Yeah. Like, I know that's still a thing. Like, I know it was definitely a thing when I was... Rock slide. Avoided Pyro Ball. Not very effective on King Clang. Iliosk fainted. She grew to level 48. Yikes. Uh-oh. Oh, I am feeling sad now. Jesus. Arcanine. Yay, didn't get sent to a hacker. Awesome. Hey. You killed my Lycanroc. Okay. I think I've officially determined I like Lycanroc best now. I am sorry. Like, so sad. It's like, no. No. Okay. Extreme speed, not very effective. Flame charge. Got a Poplio from Japan, so if I decide to shiny hunt it with eggs, it will be a raised chance. Hey, nice! Lycanroc is now my favorite Pokemon. I am sorry. I went from having no favorite Pokemon to having Lycanroc right at the very top. I am max leveling my Lycanroc whether I like it or not. Which I do. I like it a lot. Alright. There we go. I'm charged there. Eee. Lycanroc used to be your favorite, but now your favorite is Fletchling. Hey, I mean, everyone has their favorite Pokemon, and I thought I didn't have a favorite Pokemon until just now. So when I Dynamax raid hunt for candies, I am maxing out Lycanroc immediately. Alright. That should finish it off. Goodbye, Novern. Oh. Strength, I'm at a loss for words. I lost, but it's alright. I was able to assess your strength. Yeah, well, Lycanroc gave his consciousness. Save me. I am rushing to the Pokemon Center immediately. Can I help grind the candies? As in, being in raids, I need to level up my Gigantamax Eevee? Yeah. I will whisper you my Discord server after stream, and during my Pokemon stream someday, like, I don't know when my next Dynamax raid stream is, I can then, like, direct at you, along with the, other people who jump into my server to help me Dynamax. That way we can coordinate with me hitting the send button, since I have so much trouble connecting to other people's raids, but have almost no trouble, like, starting raids. It's weird. You get it, don't you, mate? After all, I'm about to become the new champion of the Galar region. Okay. That's it. I'm headed straight for Winden Stadium. Don't waste too much time, Jeronis. You should head there yourself. Yes. I know. I'm coming. After I head to the Pokemon Center. Where is the Pokemon Center? Pokemon Center. Yeet. In. Welcome back, Lycanroc. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bum bum ba da da. Little does Hop know he isn't the main character. Yeah. Sad day for the poor kid. TBH. So can I not go into this store? Or is there, like, actually a store here, or is this all, like, all fluff? Here's the barber shop. There's the clothing store right there. I walked right past it. Let's see what styles are available. Ew, tracksuits. Gross. Trousers? Don't make me laugh. Okay. Although these leggings... Nah. We'll, however, look at new trainer gloves. Nope. The fairy type glove is fine. I'm done shopping. Boo boo. Dare you say gross? Okay. Like, this character, as you can see, is going for a very sleek aesthetic. And it's like, tracksuits. Ruin that. Normal pants. Ruin that. Patterned leggings, like, none of the patterned leggings here, like, actually, like, fit the aesthetic I'm going for here, which is very water type, just to throw people off guard. Like, I want, if ever my character shows up in a, like, trainer battle, to them automatically make the assumption this is going to be a unique battle, when all of a sudden they get hit with Ahwoooooooooooos. You should call me MatPat, because I never take off my jacket. Oh, snap! That was a burn. Well done. MatPat never takes off his jacket. I never noticed that. Huh. That is fucking wild. See one of Wyndon's famous monorail platforms this way. The monorail goes around the city. According to this, you can't reach Rose Tower unless you take the monorail. Wyndon Stadium. Oh! Hi, Elsa! Been a while. So Elsa is a composer that I am working with. Lurking time, yes, thank you! Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm about to enter the final... Yes, we've been having conversations about Pokémon. Pokémon. But yes, Alistair, if you didn't notice on my YouTube channel, there is an entire section devoted to music that I've released. Elsa is a composer that I have worked with. She is very talented. I'm just an arranger and a lyricist, and I'm not that great with lyrics. I'm really good at storytelling with lyrics, though, as I said. So, like, I tell stories, Dungeons and Dragons related stories, mostly. Jeronis, correct? We've been watching over your performance in the gym challenge. This is just a formality, of course, but I'll need to check your gym badges if you don't mind. I'm all sorted and ready to battle you on the biggest stage of them all. But it looks like Bede couldn't make it. Hard luck. Somehow, I didn't think he'd take being disqualified laying down, you know what I mean? Guess it is what it is. Come on, Jeronis, we should head to the locker room. Oh, thank you. It's not a problem. It's my fault for assuming that the melody and your composition fit with certain types of instruments. It's not anyone else's fault. So, like, by the way, did you like the new instrumental I worked on for you, for the song that we're collaborating on for the Solaria debut album? With the semifinals, I'm very curious about who will win among the 4 who completed the gym challenge. But when you're ready, please head to the pitch. Oh, that. Yeah. Did you... Which instrumental did you like better? Bells or no bells? Because I turned off the bells for one of them. Did you ever get around to listening to the new instrumentals? Even though you're, like, 14, you have a pretty big imagination, and you run around your house making noises in anime type style stories. Hey, I mean, you go, kid. You've got personality. That's something to be proud of. I knew you'd get all the gym badges and meet me here. I know that there's been a lot between us, what with my big brother Team Yell helping Spike Myth and all that. But the truth is, when it's all said and done, I just really want to become the champion for myself, so don't take it personal when I kick your butt. You did when you first heard it, but you should listen again with your earbuds. Right. The new instrumentals are full orchestral. And I also specifically did what you asked and dropped it to 90 beats per minute. And I understand what you were saying about getting more expressiveness out of the tuning. Epi is going to be able to do an amazing job bringing that out. And if he starts with the AI tuning, he will have a head start. So, you don't know anyone else who does that, and your family teases you about it. Hey, I mean, honestly, having an active imagination is really, 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 really good. Like, even as an adult. I'm gonna go ahead and use Rock Tomb. Which, please stop buffering. Oh, the buffer! I will warn you that will keep happening. And you're also gonna be on about a 30-second delay between... Yeah, I definitely trust Epi to do a good job. He is an amazing tuner! Like, I still swear by his tuning to this day, even though he and I probably aren't best friends anymore because of that disagreement. But, like, seriously, his tuning is on point. And I am proud to have him on our team for the whole collab, so... Keeping current Pokemon, thank you. Scrafty. Yeah, you keep missing bits. I'm sorry about that. As soon as I saw Scrafty, I should have said no. Rock Tomb. Not very effective. Scrafty's using Swagger. Back row sharply, but he's now confused. Screw it! I wanted to make this fun! But I need to complete this. He was gonna connect Discord, but instead it was like it was a music stream, so I didn't want to, like, invite myself. Hey. Just feel free. Like, I need people to talk to, you know? And I'm currently in stream chat, so, like, if you want to pop in, like... You've been watching too much FNAF stuff, so most of your stories are, like, really copied from FNAF, except for the animatronic stuff. Hey, I mean... Everyone's got to start somewhere. Like, I will admit... My first handwritten novel... Because I didn't know there was such a thing as fanfiction on sites online, because I didn't have connections to the internet. I handwrote a Star Wars Jedi Knight Jedi Academy fanfiction. In which, you know, the two male protagonists were a couple. Even though, like, in canon, if you choose the path of light, he chooses the path of dark. If you choose the path of dark, he chooses the path of light, and you have to kill him regardless. But it's like, I will admit, like, that was, FYI, you haven't heard anything that's been said for the past 2 minutes, and that's okay. I'm just glad you're here. Bouncy. Goodbye, Toxicroak. You're sharing the hotspot with your mom, and she and your brother are watching a movie. Okay. Main protagonists are always couples in fanfiction. But see, I didn't know that. I didn't even know fanfiction was a thing. I thought I was being dreadfully unoriginal. When in reality, I was just being a normal teenager. Like, I hand wrote 400 pages rewriting the canon of Star Wars Jedi Knight Jedi Academy. Fan fiction is a great creative exercise. Yes, exactly. And it was like, why didn't I realize sooner that, like, fan fiction is the most important aspect of a fan community? Like, it is. Like, genuinely. Keeping current Pokemon. Alright. Grimmsnarl. Pyro Ball. She's Dynamaxing! There's a lot of value to be gained in creating it. Yes, there is. Yes, there is. No, I did not Dynamax, and yes, I still beat it with a single Pyro Ball. Okay. Defeated Marnie! Yeah! You're in a raid, and Dreadnought just dropped like a 2,000-pound rock wall on Clefairy, so rip Clefairy. Nice. But yeah, but then I sublimated all of my creativity into performance art vocal music. Yeah, I can sing. I am a Vocaloid producer who can sing. I am sorry. That is the truth. And it is something I'm not ashamed of admitting. I think I'll join my brother in the stands and we'll watch from the sidelines to see who ends up challenging the champion. Just so you know, still haven't decided if I'm going to cheer for you. See ya! Right? Ronus! Waiting for you in the final match. Seeing the way you battled, I can't accept any outcome besides winning this match. Whoa, hello?
Hello.
Hey, Elsa!
Hi.
How are you?
I am, I'm pretty good.
Did you and your family ever, like, I remember the last time you and I talked, you were trying to get moved to a new place. Did you ever get that whole thing arranged?
Yep.
Or? Nope.
Yep, we closed on the house in November.
Congratulations!
Yay! And so, yeah, there's been a lot of work going on around here, making it a home and all that stuff. Like we painted things, there's just been a lot in terms of us getting the house ready to live in. And slowly but surely, I mean, our living room was set up in time for Christmas, which was great. Yeah, I don't know. I'm really happy to have it in general.
Having a home is important, so.
Facts.
Good news though.
Good news?
Yes, good news. My living situation is restabilized back to the original status quo. Until I have a vehicle of my own now. I think you might have seen that in the Discord server.
Oh yeah, I did see that. I was like, yeah.
But
there's something very powerful in being able to transport yourself.
Yes, but I am still going to be moving out. I still have all my stuff, including my PS4 with all of my slightly heavier tier games, still packed up at the foot of my bed, ready to go the minute I find an apartment. So, like, just for the
Yeah.
sake of my own mental and emotional health, it's probably a good idea that I not continue to live here.
Yeah, for sure. It's not a long-term thing.
Yeah, yeah,
This
yeah.
is I'm not gonna, I know I'm not gonna die, from the elements, but also this is temporary.
Yeah,
That was kind of how we were at the camper.
gotcha.
It was really hard to stick it out because, oh my god, like there was this whole thing where like they were the new owners of the place kind of being like almost racist to us, and it was just really awkward. It was really just we're all so glad that we got out when we did because we were just kind of over it by then. My mom was like, "Yeah, we're not going camping for like another year. I don't want to do that again." Because the magic kind of goes away at that point.
Oh, Alistair, thank you. Yes, I can sing. Um, Doe,
You
a
know what? You sound
deer,
like you
a
have a great voice.
female deer, Ray, a drop of golden sun. Yeah, I can sing. I'm a Vocaloid producer that can sing.
Me too.
Yeah.
Well, I don't produce, but you know what I mean. Um, I'm a I'm I usually tell people um I'm a tuner because that's what I've done the most. I don't have like a portfolio of like finished projects or anything, but that's where most of my stuff has been. It's been tuning. And most of it's been Utah, but some of it has there's been a little bit of Cincy. Um oh man, I this is like unrelated. I mean you're playing the game. I don't know if I should keep talking about random stuff. Do you mind?
Yeah, yeah, to throw anything out.
Um man, if slash when Eleanor gets a standard, I'm gonna be all over that. I was kind of I was so the thing about AI is that like I don't know. And again, this is just something that I guess. I don't actually really know how true it is because I haven't really had the experience because it costs money to buy different kinds of voice synths and compare them, right?
Yeah,
With
yeah,
your own
yeah.
experience. But it seems like to a certain extent an AI voice will it'll always go back to the source in a sense that it'll sound like how the person recorded it, right? Which is a good thing when you're going for like realism and stuff, but I would think that it might be a little different for flexibility. Like for example, Eleanor like the version 1 Eleanor,
Yeah, yeah.
Eleanor Forte Light, all of that. She was a very flexible vocal. Like every time I was tuning her, I was like drooling. I'm like, oh my god, this girl can do anything I want her to do. Thank you for, and she always listens. You know how there's some voice sense that like they don't listen to you sometimes,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's like
and
it
they're like, no,
feels
I don't.
it feels like
Yeah,
that Eleanor was more responsive to tuning in her standard banks than anyone was expecting. I will acknowledge that.
yeah. That was the thing that really drew me to Synth B was how flexible she was, and like she could go from powerful to very soft and stuff, and you had complete control of it. But Eleanor's VP has naturally has like a soft voice, and so that's why Eleanor AI leans that way. But you can't really. It's harder to make a soft voice sound powerful than the other way around. So it's like one of the things I loved about Eleanor was that you could you could get like a realistic, powerful voice if you wanted to out of her, but you can't. I mean, you can try, but it's just not optimal to do that with Eleanor AI. And that was the thing that I was kind of disappointed about. But then again, I mean, it's AI, so I should have expected it, you know?
Yeah. I get it. Like, with... Oh... You dropped another rock roll on a Clefairy, and your other Bagel Bites fell? Oh, poor you. Sorry to hear that, kid. But yeah, also talking with, Alistair in Twitch chat.
Yeah, I have the Twitch chat up. I just don't have actual Twitch. I have the pop out chat so I can see chat.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, I can hear you. Not hear you. I can read you out, Alistair. But the thing was, Twitch was just lagging because my family's watching a movie and we're sharing a hotspot.
Understood. But yeah, it's... And that is a one-hit KO!
Got him.
Anyway, that being said, with the AI, what I've done to adapt to the fact that there is that lack of additional power you can put behind voice banks just through hard tuning, what I've done is I've taken to experimenting with the ornamentation function in the AI tuning, where it will automatically note bend for you.
Huh.
Have you ever tried it?
No. Mainly because I just haven't had a lot of time. Also, I have the light well, it's not light, but whatever. The Synthfeed Studio Basic.
Okay.
So I know that I don't get as much out of the program as I could. That's a separate goal. You know, I did throw a huge chunk of money at Solaria. So, you know, I'll just wait it out until I can afford Synthfeed Studio.
But yeah, here, I will actually pull this up on stream so that Alistair understands what we're talking about here.
Oh, okay.
Sweet.
I'll just trust that you're pulling it up because I can't see it.
Yeah. Alright, display capture is up, Synthfeed Studio Pro. So, if you are a music producer and you're tuning into my stream for the first time, I use this to synthesize human voice. I'm actually going to use the song that I worked on recently, Open Good Drinks with Friends, and this is the untuned version. I'm going to go ahead and select the line that I've labeled Maki, which will be Solaria's line, because Solaria will be singing it. I'm going to go ahead and solo this track real quick. I'm also going to Control All, select all notes, and auto process.
What is this, Sutao?
No, this is Maki. Suru Maki.
No, what I mean is the select it and then process it part.
Oh yeah.
That's so Tao. Like just straight up.
Rerun with a new random seed. Okay. Now, as you can probably see here, hang on once I can get down to where the notes are. Maki's line starts at measure 12. Okay. As you can see, the AI... Where are the notes? Ahwooooooooooooo. Oh, this is... Oh, I'm gonna have to scroll all the way there manually? Ugh. Okay. Cancel. I'm not trying to add a new tempo marker here. I am trying to get to measure 12. Like, legitimately.
Yeah. Could be like that.
Oh, wait, it's not Maki's line that starts there. Maki's line starts at 17. Ha.
Oh.
I'm a derp. I'm a derpy Ahwooooooooooo. But as you can see, like, here's that. Now, I'm going to go ahead and auto-process again with a new random seed. And as you can see, these little pitch bends here change a little bit. Now, all I have to do is ornament the selected notes. I'm going to go ahead and move the slider to 69 by 69 because that is what I decided was going to be for my self-insert characters, how the notes would ornament. And as you can see here, this note here, which is just da-da-da, became da-da-da, da-da, like that. So, yeah, it's note bending made easy. In other words, not having to do it manually, discarding any changes, because I already have. Oh. Alistair, you are probably completely new to vocal synths if you're hearing this. Vocal synthesis characters are usually accompanied by an anime mascot. And that was Sora Maki Maki. AI English. That was incredible, brilliant. Honestly, there were even tears rolling down my face before I knew it. Anyway, what?
I said, except sometimes when it's not anime, and sometimes it's kind of hit or miss.
Yeah.
We got. I'm thinking of Amy, Chris, and Cole. They didn't.
Amy,
They didn't deserve it.
Right. Amy, Chris, Kaori, Ken. Honestly, the fan-made anime mascots for them are pretty dope. I will give it that.
I think they're cute when I see fan art and stuff with them, right?
Yeah,
but,
yeah.
I mean, they didn't deserve the artwork that they got. They didn't deserve it. Come on.
Yeah.
That's not fair.
I agree. Part of it was they were trying to distance themselves from being an education software because of how...
But that doesn't mean use ugly 3D models.
Yeah.
Like, there's no excuse for that. Like, I know that they were... okay, now I'm thinking of Bubbler. I rap better than all of you.
Yeah. Oh, God. Jeez. Vocaloid 5.
Now, that's trying to distance yourself, right?
Yeah, that's trying to mumble rap poorly. What I was gonna say was...
Anyway, yeah, sorry for interrupting. I was just thinking about that.
Some examples of other characters who later got retconned to have anime mascots: Leon, Lola, Miriam, Sweet Anne.
Wait, they have mascots?
Not officially, no, but the fan base has created
Leon
some for
and
them.
Lola.
Yeah. The fan base has created mascots for them, yeah.
It's interesting because Leon in particular, just ended up being white somehow. Because people weren't really thinking about it.
Yeah.
And then it's like, oops, now whenever you see that design, you know what it is. It's too late to take it back now.
Yeah. And again, Sweet Anne, Big Al, they both got retconned.
I love Sweet Anne.
Yes.
I love Sweet Anne is very precious. I love her design.
Exactly. And I think
and also
after that,
Prima Antonio.
Oh yeah. And Sonica too. So
Sonica has like 3 different things going on.
Yeah, but wasn't it the V3 era, the Vocaloid 3 era, when they just was like, nope, anime, across the board for a bit. And then it stuck through V4?
Yeah.
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 Alright, I got some dialogue here. To think that the two of you set out together from the same town, built up the greatest teams, and arrived here at this point to throw everything you had at one another. That burning desire to win, those moves, filled with undefeatable passion, was battling at its purest, in every possible way. Even though there were some trainers who weren't sure whether you were fit to be endorsed for the gym challenge at first. That was you, Lee. Well then, all the more reason. My team members and I will give everything we got to defeat our challenger. The challenger standing before us might well end up being you, Jeronis. In fact, that's precisely what I'm hoping for. That's right, Jeronis, the real challenge is what's coming next. And I'm completely exhausted. I just want to head back to the hotel and rest. Best to refill your energy stores first. Why don't we get some dinner together? I wouldn't say no, but you never care at all what food tastes like, Lee. A night like this deserves more than rubbish takeaway, so at least pick something good. But yeah, how did you think I did with my Scottish? Because I'm trying to make Lee Scottish.
Decent. Passable.
Passable. Hey, that's all I'm aiming for.
It's not like, oh my god. Like my brother started watching Tugs recently.
Oh.
Right? And now he what is it, like we were moving stuff from the car to the house, and he what is it, he like tapped against the box and he said off you are 10 cents, but he said it and it sounded like I don't know. Now he really can do that accent. It's just really funny. You know, they have some thick accents in this show. If you've heard of Tugs. I just kind of assumed you did, didn't I? Yeah.
Alright, the interviewer literally just shoved a mic in our face and asked some questions, and I answered honestly. Alright, moving on. At least we didn't have to Pokemon battle the interviewers again this time. Thank the gods.
You have to Pokemon battle the interviewers?
Yeah, like every time the interviewers have popped up until this point, I had to Pokemon battle them. And it wasn't...
Is it like that thing where they get like random on-site reporters to do some kind of like quirky thing to be part of the news report? Is that basically what it is?
Yeah.
But it's Pokemon?
Yeah, exactly that. And no matter how hard you try to move past them, you have to go past them and fight them to progress the story, because they are standing right in your way, and you're right in their line of sight. This is absurd. Even Lee's never this late. He always does what he say he'll do. Yeah, I lost Lycanroc in one of them. And so I got my revenge quickly. As a kid, he promised me he'd become champion one day, and he went and did just that. He ought to be able to keep his own dinner plans. Kid sure got a mouth on him, huh? If you were that noisy during battle, you'd unleash a whole new level of power, you know? Oh, pack it in, Pierce. I'm seriously worried here. So I don't need to see your smug mug looking like you're having a go at me, even though you act like you're giving me good advice. Judging by appearances, no wonder you lost to your mate. If you're looking for the champion, I saw him heading to Rose Tower. Rose Tower? Don't know what he's up to, but I ran into him at the monorail platform. He said to tell you he had something to do at Rose Tower, so he'd be late to dinner. Why Rose Tower? What could he have to do at this hour? Here's, do us a favor. Take us to Rose Tower, will you? Neither Jeronis or I know the way. Sheesh, what rude siblings. Always so demanding of others. Though I suppose it's a real problem for me, too, if the finals are held up for any reason. And I don't really hate the two of you little runts. You were good enough to beat me, after all. So I think I'll invite Team Yell along, and we'll all have ourselves a bit of fun, shall we? Brilliant, you're the best, Pierce. Let's go make a real ruckus. Oh, boy.
Guys being sus.
Huh?
I said, so some guy's being sus, or he's just...
Oh, no.
They lost somebody.
The champion is late to dinner. And one of the gym leaders is like, you know what? I don't want the finals to be delayed. So let's actually go look for him. Man, why am I here for this? I'm totally exhausted from that battle with you, Jeronis. We decided that Team Yell will cheer you on, Jeronis. Let's help out together. What a beautiful display of sibling love. However, it's entirely unnecessary. Miss Olina? Chairman Rose is with the champion in a very important meeting. There is no way I will let anyone interfere. After all, only authorized personnel with proper key can ride the monorail to Rose Tower. This means as long as Chairman Rose is in the tower, no one can disturb him. I have had a selected member of the League staff and given them a key. Chairman Rose does enjoy these kind of menial games after all. Do you think you can tell the difference between normal League staff and the one I chose? Do you think you can find me? What should we do? This isn't good, but I got this one. Jeronis Team Yellin will handle this. Now this is brilliant. I'll search around the front of the stadium. For now, we should try to head to the plaza together, right? Yep. Alright, let's all work together and head for Rose Tower. Let's find out Lena's League staff member. That bad one was wearing those lame shades, right? Time for the Champion Cup. Being super busy makes you want to slack off, doesn't it? Jeronis, this bloke's awfully shifty, but I can't get him to turn around. Say something surprising, so he'll have no choice but to look this way. Miss Olena's here. What? Blast, I turned around, and I can't escape. In that case, it's time for a Pokemon battle. Marco Cosmos Eric. Sent out a Meowth. Oh, how cute. Go Lycanroc, I know you can do it. Never mind, Lycanroc, you can't do it. Go Cinderace, I'm sorry, buddy. I forgot the Meowth in this region is a fighting type. Not very effective. My cheers will really get you going. Thanks for the help. Cinderace's speed rose sharply. Cinderace is awaiting your directions. Fight. Flame charge. It's super effective. Cinderace's speed rose. Alright, Pokemon gain DXP. Hey! Also, when... Okay, Alistair says, also, when I joined his live, I noticed he was talking to himself for a while. Lol. Oh, yeah, yeah.
It is being a streamer.
Yeah.
You have to do a lot of talking yourself.
Yeah. Like...
My brother was making fun of me because when I play, but I talk while I play, I say, like, a lot of... He says I sound like a streamer, like, in general.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I would do it. I just don't have the time.
Yeah. And, for the record, also, Alistair, I prefer they, them. He, him doesn't really bother me. I just thought I'd go ahead and let you know because this is actually your first time interacting in my community. And Elsa, like, you and I haven't really talked about it that much. So it's like, as I said, like, he, him doesn't bother me that much.
Oh, yeah. True.
Just thought I'd go ahead and throw that out there for Alistair, since they don't know. All I need to do is hide.
I'm gonna be real.
Yeah?
I'm gonna be real, though. This is just something. If I don't talk about a person, like in a third person, for a while, I kind of forget.
Yeah.
Like, it's not even with cisgender people, I still forget. I'm like, wait.
Yeah, I mean...
Like, I'll just keep blinking. It depends. Yeah, because if I don't... Because there's some people that I know individually that I talk to them directly. I never talk about them. And then when I do have to talk about them, I just completely forget what part of especially, like, online, you know?
Yeah, like, okay. Like, there are some...
That's just a thing in general. But that's just an issue I have, like, in general.
Yeah, like...
So...
I have issues with my own pronouns sometimes. Like, I've tried explaining this. I'm gender fluid. What that means is my gender is all over the fucking place.
As soon as you said that, when you said, oh yeah, I have issues with my pronouns, I'm like, oh, probably gender fluid, immediately.
Yeah, it's like it is so bad.
Yeah, that definitely sounds rough.
Like...
Because you can't really say consistently, always do this.
Yeah.
There's, like, safe bets, but...
That's why it's like, they, them is always the safe bet, because it's always in the middle. And he, him is sort of also a safe bet, because I'm socialized that direction. But that's about it. Like, that's about as far as I'm able to push. Like, as much as I want to experiment with gender pronouns every now and then, I'm like, sometimes it just doesn't stick. Every time I want to use feminine pronouns, like, it moves, and it's like, damn it, again? Really?
Yeah.
And it's like, oh, why? And I am trying to find this stupid stupid League person who literally just went out of their way, whomever they are, to specifically hide from me.
Why would someone choose to just hide from you?
Okay, so that was part of the dialogue I read.
Oh, sorry,
Miss,
sorry. I'm stupid.
right. Miss Elena
I'm sorry.
gave them the key to the monorail, and they've determined that the only way to escape from me, since I'm such a powerful Pokemon user, is to literally hide. Just run away.
That's sometimes that's what you gotta do. Phone box and near a window is places to go.
Oh, right, you've beat this game before. Thank you.
Thanks,
Okay.
Alistair.
Thank you, Alistair. So the phone box, is that closer to the center of town, or... Person goes to the phone box and stays by a window. I went to the window first. So, the phone box... So where is the phone box? Center.
There's something. Doo-doo-doo.
Phone box. So it doesn't look like he's in the phone booth here. Is there another phone booth somewhere along here?
You know, it's funny when you guys said phone box. I wasn't thinking of a phone booth. I was thinking of those. Well, it is like a phone booth, but the ones that aren't in a booth, the ones that are just like stuck to walls.
Oh, here it is. How'd you find me? Or did you just talk to everyone you meet? Oh, whatever, I'll defeat you this time.
How did you find me? Or do you talk to everyone you meet? Yes, we talked to Alistair. And he told us where you were. I didn't ask. Whoops.
Right, I have been assuming your pronouns as well, Alistair. Looks like it's probably by the horse Pokemon somewhere. You are a little bit behind. I found him. Fighting type Pokemon. Ah!
Yeah.
Cinderace. Go! Either that or it's ground type. Either way. Cinderace, go! Yikes. Okay. Feel that flow. Yeah, you feeling it, Jeronis? Oh, you're he/him. Okay.
Alright, there we go.
So
yeah, Alistair told us where you were.
yeah, he told us
Sneaky
exactly
dude.
where you were
You're
hiding.
not escaping.
You
You're not escaping.
sneaky Pokemon League staff member. Okay. Keeping current Pokemon. Hello, Excadrill. And goodbye, Excadrill. You just noticed that I picked a Scorbunny. Yes, I did. And here's the thing, I could have picked literally anyone. Because Pokemon Home was running a Scorbunny is really cool and its evolutions. Yes, it is. I have all 3 starters from the Galar region because Pokemon Home had a special thing going on for the Switch release version right before the start of the new era. So, or rather the reboot of an old era, and now he's hiding in the phone booth. There we are. You're way too observant, but I'll win this time and make my getaway. Oh, really? You're gonna run right into Team Yell's arms if I'm right about this. And then you won't be able to get away until I get that card.
I'm looking at Scorbunny just so I know what it looks like. Oh! I've seen that one before.
This guy? Or this one?
You say this guy, I can't see the thing. Because I just have the Twitch pop chat open.
Oh, yeah.
Of how it was lagging. So when you guys started talking about Scorbunny, I looked him up.
Yeah. Scorbunny...
He's very cute. I've seen him before.
Yeah. That's the Pokemon version that I'm playing. I'm playing Pokemon Sword and Shield, which is set in Galar, which is Scotland. Basically.
Oh, that's why you're making him Scottish. Okay, that makes sense.
That's why I'm making the champion Scottish, at the very least. You're the best, Marnie. Flame charge. Kaboom. Goodbye, Pharaoh Seed. I'm keeping my current Pokemon, thank you! Another Flame Charge. Thank you. Yes, you got that. Oh, also your level 100 Melmetal. Yes, I've got one of those too. Not that I actually ever use it or anything, but I have it. It's like, you got me cornered, but I'm not going to give up. An earful from Miss Alina is way worse than anything you lot can do. Good luck catching me on the monorail. Team Yell, go find Hop. We'll corner that league staff member at the station together.
Officer's asking about Dusk Lincoln Rock? Lincoln Rock? Or
Yeah.
Lycan Rock?
Oh. Right. And now they all look alike. God damn it.
Said, I want to know how to get that one in the game.
Yeah. Here's how. So, you will have to look up what time, because I don't remember what time. But you need to, just like with Sun and Moon, you need to breed a Rockruff with a Ditto or another Rockruff over and over and over again until you get the ability Own Tempo. OWN space TEMPO. Because that Lycanroc beats to the beat of his own drum, his own tempo. And, like, seriously, no. It's a very vibes-based ability. I wish I were kidding. But then, you have to make sure he hits the level to evolve into Lycanroc from Rockruff during a specific time of the day, in real-world time, in whatever your set time zone is for your Switch console. So, it is literally based off of real-world time. Ugh. Just like the other two forms are. However, the version with Own Tempo becomes the Dusk Lycanroc. The only thing a humble singer can do is sing a humble song. Maybe I can't cheer someone on with just the tunes I play. Maybe my songs don't make anyone happy. Maybe I can't help. But the only thing I can do is sing. Sing my humble song. Pierce. Go Pierce! Hey, isn't that Pierce? Why is he doing a street performance? Think you mean a station performance? Come on, let's see if we can get closer. Even the Zigzagoons are dancing. We got the cure, Pierce. We can take the monorail to Rose Tower now. Jeronis, up! Now's your chance! Go, get out of here! Pierce is my idol, Lamau. Hey, Pierce knows how to draw a crowd. I am giving it that. Just how tall do you think it is? I can't even see the top up there in the clouds. So what should we do? Team Yellow's gonna have their hands full holding up those bad league staff members. They won't be catching up anytime soon. Yeah, Jeronis, what should we do? Let's go on ahead. Good thinking. Let's collect Lee and get out of here. Without him, there's no champion for you to challenge in the Champion Cup. Jeronis, you cleared the way to Rose Tower. Now all you gotta do is charge on it ahead. Employee's an employee, I guess. Seems that exec lady hid the monorail key to try to impress the chairman. Chairman Rose has been keeping the champion holed up inside. Wonder what he's plotting. Times like this, when tension and passion run high, reminds me of Spikemuth in the old days. Some right wild concerts we had back then, but no encores. Wait, you're still here? Better get going. I'll send some support your way with a yell. Gotta stick around to make sure my bro doesn't do anything crazy, right? Come back if you need anything. Let's go, Jeronis. Let's go. Into the tower we go. Oh, whoa. Oh, it's huge in here. What in the world is this place meant to be? Listen, Jeronis. Don't know if you knew this already, but I've heard Rose Tower was built on a power spot. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. When we get up to the roof and have a bit of space, we can Dynamax our Pokémon. It's all well and good, but less certain is whether or not this lift can get us to the top. Rose Tower is like 100 floors, right? You'll be leaving right now, so there's no need to worry about the lift. Intruder alert. Intruder alert. All staff are ordered to help remove the intruders from the premises at once. God damn it. See, if Miss Alana says so, then it looks like this is the end of the line for you kids. I get rid of the intruders, I'll probably get a big bonus! So Team Yell weren't really the bad guys. It's Elena's minions. Jesus, what a plot twist! I should have seen this coming. You still there, Elsa?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was reading fanfic.
Hey, again, fanfic. Very important part of fandom. Stone Edge.
Honestly, a lot of my writing skill comes from writing a lot of fanfic.
Yeah, like...
You know? Because you can kind of skip the part where you have to build your own world or whatever, and you can practice just saying things and expressing events and telling stories and stuff. Very nice. Very nice. And it's also fun to read other people's work.
But yeah,
Yeah.
But yeah, once I started playing D&D, Dungeons and Dragons wound up being my inspiration, and all of the songs in my song series are D&D songs.
Oh, interesting.
Including the ones set here in the real world, technically, because I have played 2 campaigns that are Modern Arcana, which are basically the real world plus, with magic. One of them I just played myself.
If you really like that...
What?
Oh, I was gonna say, Alistair, I think that if you have a good imagination and you're creative with like worlds and characters and stuff, I think you would really like D&D. You should look into it.
Yeah.
But he said, "Well, want to try to do a link battle when you're done."
As I said, I am not able to join other people's link battles, and I'm not able to start a link battle. I am able to start Dynamax raids, though. What I'm trying to do tonight is I am trying to finish the story of the main game and get to the expansion pass stuff. So, I appreciate it. Thank you for the offer. I will accept your Nintendo friend request, and I will arrange for us to have a time to trade our trainer cards as well. But Right now, I am focused on trying to get to the top. But yeah, have I ever tried explaining the lore of my song series to you? Because I've tried explaining it to other people, and they said it makes Mothy's lore look easy.
Wow, the story is really long for Pokemon? Huh.
No, not for Pokemon.
Well, maybe not long. But...
For my...
no. I was reading in chat.
A lot more to do in the story?
Actually, I haven't asked you. I never got around to asking you about the lore of your songs and stuff. Mainly because, I don't know, I just forgot, to be honest.
Okay. So...
I forget everything.
So, let's start at the beginning. Real world me. I suffer from severe PTSD, depression, anxiety, but I also have a creative imagination. So there's that going on in the background, right? Now, meanwhile, off in the distant Astral Sea, you've played D&D, you do know where the Astral Sea is, right?
No.
Okay, the Astral Sea is...
I know it sounds like I might play D&D, but no, I don't.
Oh, okay.
I'm uncultured.
Okay.
It's kind of like with anime, where
You're
things
aware.
that I'm involved with just have a lot of overlap with certain communities.
Okay.
Like, I'm also aware of the basics of furries because I have friends that are furries.
Gotcha.
So, yeah.
Okay, so the Astral Sea is basically real-world outer space, except you can breathe in it, and you can move yourself by thought.
So it's like a lucid dream in space.
Lucid dream in space. That is actually a very, very good way of putting it. Alright. Now, drifting out there is a spelljammer. Basically a magical spaceship that has a wizard sitting in the pilot seat. It's out there drifting. It was sent with slumbering in cryogenic stasis survivors of the first world, the world that existed before all other worlds. What happens is that the pilot starts hearing my voice in her head. She has been sleeping and growing up in the Matrix, very, very slowly, of the connected minds, and basically it is the real world, quote-unquote, modeled after Earth in the real world. She's been growing up on a version of Earth where magic exists that is completely fictional, designed to keep the minds of the passengers calm and sated. She discovers, because of her powers, that it's all a simulation. She tries to break free, accidentally killing all of the passengers on board. Except for herself. Out of guilt.
Yikes.
Yeah, out of guilt. Since everyone's last wish before they took off, because she was the only infant who was on board, and she was placed there because of her magical potential, and had literally grown up in not suspended animation, but like slowed animation over millions and millions of years. She gathered their last wish, that their magic survive in some form, into herself, and turned herself into a dragon. Now,
Like that's a really neat idea. I have a similar thing with children growing up in the Matrix. I made something like that before, so I'm like, oh, that's neat. But that's neat that she absorbed it.
Right. And her
That's
her
pretty
wizard
cool.
specialty
Their
is
powers.
right. Her wizard specialty is at that point technomancy, so the ability to manipulate magitech, magical items, and actual technology if she ever ran into it. So that's how she was able to gain self-awareness enough to be like, oh shit. But trying to break free, as I said, accidentally genocides all of the rest of the surviving people of the first world. And since she has some knowledge of the first world due to the stuff she learned in school, she decides to become the very thing that ruled the first world. She becomes a dragon. The magic of the weave, however, recognizes how old she is from the date of her birth, not her age category. So the magic goes...
Not like her maturity.
Not her maturity, her actual age.
Her
like
physical age.
Like what her birthday was. Not her, like, physical age, because her physical age had been slowed.
And not, like, mental age either, because I'm assuming that's scaled with her body, too.
Correct, because of how the simulation worked.
Mm.
And so she instantly becomes one of the oldest dragons left in the multiverse. The side effect of that, in current Dungeons & Dragons lore, is ancient primordial dragons of any type have echoes. Since she wasn't originally a dragon, these echoes could take literally any form that isn't a dragon. And could be at literally any point from the day she was born, meaning millions of years ago, and that present moment, and any moment while she is alive, an echo can just pop into existence, or be born, or so on and so forth. She was one of my player characters before she turned into a dragon. Like, I played her in that modern Arcana setting that was literally the Matrix. So...
I see.
So
pretty neat.
So...
Wait, so D&D is, like, real in that universe to an extreme because it's the Matrix.
Yeah. Like, she actually was in a Matrix simulation in the D&D multiverse already. And it was canon that
Imagine that, like, while she was in the Matrix, she played D&D. That'd be, like, even more layers. Never ends.
That actually did happen. Because that was part...
Oh, sweet.
That was actually part of how she discovered her own powers. That's because she played me. Because their D&D campaign, like, the pan-in was them playing our real lives in the real world, and then stuff started happening that was outside of the norm for the simulation, like monsters popping up in the middle of the city where they weren't supposed to instead of out in the forests.
But does it beat FE3H? Man, Fire Emblem Three Houses, literally, oh my god, that lore is so freaking much. It's so hard to, like, wrap your head around.
Okay. That's the seed. That is what starts this mess.
Oh, that's the beginning. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So, here's how the Echoes system works. In D&D, a dragon of that extreme age category can shift their soul's focus to the echo of their soul that is either physically closest to them or the most important for the purposes of the multiverse at any given point. In her case...
To do specific tasks? or stuff?
Like,
Or to serve a specific goal?
not exactly. So,
Okay.
okay. She cannot control her echoes. The echoes are their own spirits.
Oh, okay. Okay.
But they still have the same soul. So, in a sense, and pay attention, the echo that she portrayed as playing me in that D&D game actually did exist, and is a fictionalized version of the real world me. When she became a dragon, that manifested that character as the voice of the author, who is a shapeshifter, takes
so
on...
that's how come she can hear your voice. Oh, that makes sense. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm following.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. I'll friend you right now.
Yeah, and if you can you make invites, or... Because if you can make invites, you can invite Alistair to the server.
Yeah, let me do that.
Because I'm currently in the middle of trying to rapidly rise up this tower.
Friend request. Okay, I sent it.
Okay.
Yeah, it should say Elsa. Elsa 12 TMNT, that's me.
Okay.
And then, once that is done, I'll DM you. I guess I could DM you now, right?
Hang on.
There we go.
I think we're almost at the top of the tower.
I'll take care of the link.
Okay. Right. Anyway, what I was going...
People.
Oh no, now we have to face the assistant. No! Long drawn-out silence. What the heck?
There we go.
Oh, there it is. Welcome to Chairman Rose's exclusive space, here nearly 1,000 feet above Earth. So you got through all that special stuff I had ordered to stop you. I would expect nothing less of the trainer's handpicked by the champion himself. I'm afraid it's now time for you to go home. Because I will not allow anyone to disturb the great Chairman Rose. You shall be the first, Jeronis. If I beat you to pieces, then the champion will have no one to battle, and thus will lose heart. In that state, you listen to anything the chairman says. So yeah, the chairman and, okay, gotcha. Okay.
Okay, so we got Tornado in the server. It's a tornado, but it's Alistair. Same thing.
Okay.
Yay!
What I was going to say... They are a shapeshifter, and they will pop up occasionally in the songs to literally sing about the real world. So the voice of the author basically is the various characters I have had sing songs set on Earth. And it's just my inner monologue. Not everything that they view is what I actually believe, but it's something final mask version of this particular character. However, once the Synth V Mask AI voice for English is released, I am immediately just going to be like, oh, whoa, step on me. Daddy, please. Hi, you are officially me. And the shape-shifting...
I'm dying for a male Synth V voice.
Male Synth V voices would be heaven on earth. I am sorry.
Look, we literally, took Ruby and made... Let's just be real, right? Solaria is just, Ruby in, a way better circumstances, and, she's not in an engine that's designed for sopranos. She's in an engine that can do whatever.
Truth.
Yeah, because that was the main issue. That's one of the things that got me about Ruby, or just Vocaloid, the program in general, is that it seems like it had a strong bias towards sopranos because they tried to have alto voices, but
hi,
it never
Alistair.
really worked out.
I just realized you were in VC. Sorry. Hi.
Yeah, I said hi to him earlier.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Anyway, back on lore. So, that's -1. That is the one before. Immediately after changing into the dragon, I as voice of the author, gave her a stern talking to. That does not happen in my songs yet. It will eventually. However, continuing from there, almost immediately after that talking to, one of my other characters, her name is Brunhilde Leror, where the last name of this curse, quote-unquote, came from, because most of the characters believe it to be a curse rather than a blessing that this whole thing is happening, dies and is turned into a zombie on her respective world. Her body starts singing death metal rather than opera, which is what she's actually wanting to sing. Because, of course, it's a zombie singing death metal. Meanwhile, her soul starts basically being the ever-constant companion of Larissa, the dragon. And they wind up traveling the universes together, searching out other echoes of them that may exist out there in the multiverse. Did Tornado
it's like a connection of, like...
Yeah.
It's like all these people that are interconnected decide to connect with each other or interact in different ways.
Well, sort of.
But they're all in, like, one spider web.
Kinda, yeah. They fail to find the first one that they're looking for because immediately after her birth, she got zapped away to the Discworld. Have you ever heard of the Discworld at all?
No.
Okay. So the Discworld is a fantasy setting created by British author Terry Pratchett. It's basically high fantasy meets comedy. But there is a strict gendered hierarchy to how magic works there. So, witches are supposed to use one type of magic, and wizards are supposed to use a different type of magic. However, on rare occasions, quote-unquote witches will actually be wizards and be using wizard magic. Even though they're not supposed to, technically. And one such witch, considered the worst witch because she can't use witch magic, but is literally the brightest wizard among her class, gets expelled from magic school. That girl is the subject of my song Dropout Life, where she is literally dropped out of the top of the wizard's tower, where the chairman's office is magically moved from the first floor all the way to the very top. And she's pushed out.
Wow.
So, rather than die, she creates a means for other gender non-conforming magic users to escape and go back to a relatively normal magic world where they will be 100% accepted for the type of magic they use, right?
Yeah.
So, as I said, back on 0th and 0.5, neither Larissa nor Brunhilde find the person they are trying to find. However, they do, in my song Don't Trust Magic, in the process realize what is about to happen as the king of a country of wizards in the Forgotten Realms setting of D&D is about to try to save his kingdom by doing the dumbest possible thing you could ever imagine doing. He tries to absorb the goddess of magic into himself in order to destroy something that consumes magic, thinking he might, like, overfeed them and they might explode, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, here's what actually winds up happening. So, the goddess of magic literally is magic. Her subconscious thoughts are what allow magic to function across multiple universes. So, in doing so, he basically doomed his entire world to be without magic for a time until she could reassemble herself. And as a result, country,
I
which
need to.
his country, which was flying, crashes to the ground. That is a piece of Dungeons & Dragons lore from 1st edition. So Zeroth and Point 5 are witnesses to that, tried to stop him, failed, managed to escape. That is when they meet a young shipwright's apprentice who is a worshipper of the god of blight. He doesn't realize that it's the god of blight. He was just raised in that religion by his parents. This is Jeronis II, or the bartender, the character around which the theming of this Discord server is based. Eventually, the Oliver that was the young version of this character grows up to be a Kaito, moves away from the religion of his parents, becomes a very powerful druid in his own right without the need for divine magic, and winds up making a deal. Immortality in exchange for a partial divine domain that he would be bound to for the rest of his life, and that his spirit would be bound to upon his death, if someone ever managed to convince him to end his immortality. It seemed like a deal too good to pass up. We'll get to how his life ended here in a moment. You still there? Elsa? Ew? Oh, you're muted. Okay. Okay, well, it looks like we have lost Elsa. Hang on. Hang on. Okay, it happens. We'll put a pause on this until another time. Okay. Alright. So, Leon, we've discussed this 100 times already, and still you fail to understand what's at stake. You who is supposed to be our champion. I think I understand well enough. What I don't understand is why we ought to cancel tomorrow's tournament in order to solve a problem that's thousands of years away from affecting any of us. What difference is one day going to make? My duty as champion isn't this madness. To carry out that championship match. That's what Galar wants and what I want. What we've all been looking forward to for so long. No, you don't understand. You still don't understand a thing. Look around us, Leon. Look at the Galar region stretched out before us, and know that the energy required to keep this brilliant, glittering world alive will be exhausted a millennium from now. The people of Galar today will no longer even exist. What Galar wants today hardly matters. The future is more important than just one day. We must act as quickly and as we possibly can. We must take action in order to avert tragedy, so that all can look forward to a better future. In 1,000 years, look, I think I understand your concerns, Chairman, and I give my word I'll help with your plans just as soon as tomorrow's match is over. Lee never showed up when you were supposed to, so I got worried that something had happened. Gears and Marnie and all those Team Yell oddballs, they all helped us get here. Must apologize to you, Hop, if we've made you worry at all. There are times when adults just can't seem to have an honest discussion with one another. Sometimes our pride just gets in the way. Never mind any of this, Hop. Jeronis, let's head back to the hotel while I'll grab dinner, yeah? It's on me, so you can order whatever you fancy. Excuse us, Chairman Rose. I do hope you'll watch tomorrow's match. Sure to be one for the history books. One for the history books. You still don't understand, young champion. I am going to change the course of history. Something is really off with the chairman, I swear. The next evening. This is it? Did you get enough sleep? You and your team are the ones battling, but I've had butterfree in my stomach since I woke up. Challenger Jeronis, the finals will be starting shortly. I'm here to escort you to the stadium. What's all this? Didn't learn your lesson yesterday? Need another helping a Hop and his trusty Reelaboom? I'd be happy to give you one. No, wait, please. I'm not like those other league staff. I'm a good one, if I must say so myself. Heard about what happened yesterday. Miss Olena can be a little extreme in her desire to assess the chairman with his goals, I'm afraid. It seems she was cultivating her own group of league staff in order to be secretly deployed for, well, things like that debacle last night. But you've no need to worry about today's staff. All of us are here for the right reasons. Oh, that's what she says. Guess we trust her then. Yeah, Jeronis, let's go. I can't wait another moment. Would you like me to show you the way to Wyndham Stadium? Yes, please. Let's be on our way. Jeronis! Here it is, here at Wyndham Stadium, the greatest stadium in all of Galar. You're going to show everyone the greatest battle ever, mate, and set the world on fire. So go get yourself checked in. Straight away. Gotta face all of the gym leaders again. Jesus. Alright. Gonna see if there's anything permanent I can use. Do I have anything permanent I could use to increase Cinderace's power? Because unfortunately it will be Cinderace. Saving here. Because I have no idea what the frick is gonna happen. Run! Alright. In you go. Probably goes without saying, but hello, Galar. I'm your champion, Leon. Alright, hang on. Try to get that accent back going. In order to lead you to the greater... Okay, hang on. The time has come for you to battle it out until only the greatest challenger remains. So on behalf of the chairman, allow me to say, let the final matches begin! Wait, you? Who's that? Moment, if I may. Does anyone here even remember me? I'm Bede, the challenger who was forced to withdraw from the gym challenge. Bede is the challenger endorsed by Chairman Rose himself. I have a score to settle with Challenger Jeronis here. I'm aware this is against the rules, but I must ask nonetheless. Let me battle him. I'll stake my career as a challenger on this battle. If I lose, I'll retire from being a trainer. What an unexpected turn of events! Former Challenger Bede has come for one last battle! We are currently debating what to do with Challenger Bede. Well, our viewers, both here in the stadium and at home in front of the telly, we ask that you be patient. No, this is ridiculous of me, but I had to do something. Ever since you showed up, everything I've done has gone wrong. So Lena who asked me to gather wishing stars for the chairman, but then the chairman himself disowned me. Then some strange old lady comes out from nowhere and drags me into a boot camp on fairy-type Pokemon. Do you have any idea what I've been through? Covered in pink, dealing with quizzes and battles with fairy-type Pokemon every day. Here I am pouring my heart out to you, when I've never lost my cool before. We've reached a decision, ladies and gentlemen. The champion himself has accepted Bede's sudden interruption. Is the champion showing his love by giving every trainer a chance to grow stronger, or is it a trial for Challenger Jeronis? My will hasn't been broken yet. Alright. You are challenged by Gym Leader Bede. We face too much to quit now. We've no choice but to win. Alright. Flame charge. Goodbye. Alright, Gardevoir. Alright. Full restore. Well, you don't say. Flame charge again. Alright, Bolton grew to level 55, wants to learn Play Rough. Removing Charm, please. Yes, please. 1, 2, and... Ta-da! Forgot Charm and learned Play Rough instead. Okay. Rapidash. Hello, Rapidash. Right. Okay. Flame charge. Alright. Rapidash fainted. What's with that calm expression? Think you're going to win? Katarine. will show you a truly great pink. It's time for my dear Hatterene to Gigantamax. Jeronis Max Flare. One hit. KO. Hatterene fainted. Eee. Alright. You defeated Gym Leader Bede. I couldn't win, but at least I was able to show everyone how great fairy types are. Holy shit. I mean, yeah, that was part of his motivation, I get it. Well, I lost. Seems like Challenger Bede was no match for Challenger Jeronis and his trusted team. Bede, that was some match. Don't retire, just restart your career. But this isn't what I had planned. If I was able to defeat you, then everything would be fine. Even if I lost, I was going to use retiring as an excuse to get away from that old lady. You just keep messing up my plans. With everyone cheering me on like this, I have no choice but to continue my training as the fairy-type gym leader. Though I suppose, with my talents, I'll be able to overtake Miss Opal in no time. The stadium is filled with voices cheering on these two young trainers. Now, Challenger Jeronis, please head back to the locker room so you can rest up from that unexpected match. Rather surprising for Challenger Bede to barge in like that. In any case, once you're ready, please head into the pitch. The finals are about to begin. See, here's the thing. Some streamers have, and I think my Twitch channel actually has this. Hang on. If you are on PC, let me see if my channel does have this. Go ahead, and if it does, I will go ahead and put it up on the screen for you to see. Alright. So some of them would have, like, a donation link in their description. I actually don't. I need to fix that. But yeah, I don't have it. So, what I would recommend you do is just check to see if they're an affiliate. If they are an affiliate, they'll have a subscribe button. Subscribing is a form of donating that is easy to use and easy to do. And if they aren't an affiliate, unfortunately there isn't really any way for them to make money unless they've got a donation link in their description. I don't. I thought I did. I thought Streamlabs automatically put that in there, and I guess it didn't. So that's something. But yeah, if you want to donate to your favorite streamers, check to see if they've got a donation link in their description. If not, if they're an affiliate, you can subscribe to their channel, or you can donate bits in their chat, and that is something that is available only to affiliates and higher. Alright. Alright. Looks like I'm going up against Nessa again. Alright. Here we go. So you might be disappointed, but I'm going to wash your team away. Ba-bounce. Bye-bye. Alright, Arcanine grew to level 54. Keep current Pokemon. Do I stream every day? I'm trying to get to the point where I stream every day. I'm trying to get to the point where I hit affiliate, and part of that is constantly being available. Effectively, in about 2 weeks... Ah, crap. I will be streaming every day at a set time for each day. I will actually have like a streamer schedule posted as a part of my channel. Rescued avoided the attack again. Fuck. Bounce. Don't avoid this time. You think you will stream tomorrow? Oh, I will definitely be streaming tomorrow, but I have homework. I am a full-time employee of McDonald's. I am a full-time college student and a full-time streamer. Do I have time to sleep? Sometimes. That will be changing, though, here soon. So, parting shot. Nope. Okay. A bounce. Kaboing? Whoever has time to sleep. Seeking fainted. That will be changing. I will be getting a decent sleep schedule again. Pelipper. Keep current Pokemon. A bounce. Water Pulse. Bag. Max Potion. Bounce. And I'm gonna save 1 bounce for the Dynamax. Roost partially restores his HP, I think. Yep. Yep, there we go. Rain stopped. Okay. Dreadnought. I will switch Pokemon, actually. Alright. Do a duo stream one day where we do raids. Hey, I mean, I host raids a lot. So... But yeah, no, tomorrow I'm actually going to be streaming Shin Megami Tensei 5. As much as I would love to stream Pokemon again, it will not be tomorrow. Right, Special Defense fell. Max Lightning. And that knocked Dreadnought out of the running. Yay, I beat Nessa again. Whee! Do I have to beat all of them again, or... Your Pokemon are just too much. Even with my Dynamax partner, you weathered our waves and stood firm. Now that I think about it, Sonya was saying something about how amazing you were. I should pay more attention to what she was talking about. But everyone in Galar's got their eyes on you now. You defeated my team now. All you got to ride that current all the way to the end. Oh, so it is literally a tournament. Oh, I get it now. Four remaining challengers. Which two will be left for the last match? Right? Fighting types. Oof. Alright. Kabounce. Kaboing. Yeah, Lucha did half the job for me. I'm keeping the current Pokemon, thank you. Hello, Foulings. Kabounce. Kaboing. Avoiding the attack. Close combat. Jesus. Bounce. Boing. Kaboing. Alright. Next up, we got Grapple Locked. Bounce again. Boing. Okay. Goodbye, Sir Fetched. Alright. Max Airstream. Super effective. One hit KO. Cinderace grew to level 83. Bearded Bay. Strength made me nearly want to turn and run in my bare feet. Oh. He's been defeated. Challenger Jeronis has shown his skill. Right. Thank you for a wonderful match. Really enjoyed battling you and your team. I'm upset that I lost, but I also feel so satisfied and so refreshed. In a way, I guess you could say it was the best sort of match anyone could ever hope for. I hope that you'll meet many more trainers and have many more matches in the future, and I hope that every one of those encounters nourish your spirits. Next match will begin in no time, so stay in your seats, folks. Against Ryan again. Sis, you shouldn't be forcing your way in here. Sorry, Jeronis. I thought my bro could get revenge for me, but he lost to Raihan. You look so sloppy out there that people are gonna think we're both weak, because we're related. Got it wrong, sis. Ryan's just that strong, but I was able to show everyone in the audience how amazing a proper battle without using Dynamax can be. Right, I get it. But that's exactly why I wanted you to win. I still thought it was a brilliant battle, though. I'm counting on you to win, Jeronis. Got that? I'll be cheering for you. Sorry to come in for a chinwag before the final match. Ryan's waiting for you on the pitch. We're looking forward to a right good battle. Go to the left in the lobby area. Why? I mean, yeah, you can sit down. But, like, why? Here it is, the last match of the finals. Who will earn the right to challenge the unbeatable champion Leon? Will it be the brilliant rising star, challenger Jeronis, or will it be the only trainer the champion Leon calls his rival? The Tamer of Dragons, Raihan! Really something else, kid. You made it all the way here. Guess that's why the champion himself endorsed you, huh? Leon's my rival, and he chose you, so I gotta first prove that I'm better than you if I'm to beat him. I've reworked my whole team, and now we're all geared up for one-on-one battles. You might be thinking that you beat me once already, but if you think I'm the same Raihan you faced during the gym challenge, you'll soon regret it. Honestly, I don't think any of that. Alright, there's a temporary drought. Yeah, I'm aware drought gets the sunlight burning real harsh. Bouncing. Andreas avoided the attack. Bounce. Alright. Goodbye, Torkel. Bounce. Kaboing. Sandstorm, check. Alright. Avoided the attack. Oh. Jeez. Out of healing items. Ah. Come on, Cinderace. You did great. Go, Bolton. God damn it. Gonna give any future an advantage. Earthquake. Super effective. Bag. Ah, crap. It had no effect. Crap. I selected the wrong Pokemon. I was trying to... I was gonna try to revive Bolton. Sandstorm kicked up. I'll play. Right. Eat up. Critical hit. Yep. Beef. Survives. Full restore. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Okay. Now play. Now that's a knockout. One Arcanine. Extreme speed. Extreme speed. Okay, critical hit. Pikachu. Agility. Those with a shot. Bounce. Finally. All right. Bounce. Yeah, I got a plan to counter it. Flame charge. Not very effective. Speed rose. Turtonator fainted. Okay. Okay. I'm aware it won't be a one-hit KO this time, but... Oh! Oh. Never mind. Losing the finals is pretty rough, but I suppose I'd better take a quick shot to remember it by. Challenger Jeronis seizes victory. My lovely Pokemon and I have become much stronger than we were before, but you just blew right past us beyond anything I'd imagined. Still pretty young myself, but it just goes to show there's always someone younger coming up, reaching further than you ever dreamed. You've got your whole future ahead of you. Keep up that momentum, prove that Leon's not unbeatable. Challenger number 69, Challenger Jeronis, has achieved a dazzling triumph. The trainer who was endorsed by the champion now face the very man who endorsed him. Alright. Right, the big moment's finally here, eh? Just came to cheer you on, you know? Still, it's not easy picking sides. After all, the showdown between my big brother and my rival. Who should I really want to win more? Rillaboom. Right. You reckon I should cheer for Jeronis too, don't you? Couldn't agree more. After all, we did start this thing out together way back in Postwick. Better beat Lee, you hear? If anyone can beat the unbeatable champion, it'll be you, mate. Rillaboom. Right. The tense, still air on the pitch, and the exact opposite from the audience, cheering and yelling. They're both fantastic, wouldn't you say? Remember, the audience is also a bit cruel. They want nothing more than to see one of us lose, after all. I can fill you with fear, knowing that. But I absolutely love pushing past the fear. I love giving it everything I got as a trainer, and seeing my team gain everything they've got to seize another day. It's the greatest feeling in the world, and I can't get enough of it. I feel my partners itching with anticipation inside their Pokeballs. We're gonna have a real champion time. I'm the Galar's Region's champion, Leon. Me and Charizard and all the rest of our team will use all our knowledge and experience to crush you completely. Wait, hold on. Hey, look at the monitor. What is that on the big screen? Hello there, Leon and Jeronis. Just letting you know. It's time I brought about the darkest day. For the sake of Galar's future, of course. But I'm in a bit of a pickle. The energy released by the darkest day is too much for us to contain. Sorry it's come to this, but it's you who forced my hand, Leon. You refused to listen. Jesus. Lee, Jeronis. That video stream, that was from Hammerlock Stadium, right? What in the world did the chairman do? Don't know. Everything he was saying yesterday, did he really pull off some crazy stunt to solve some problem 1,000 years in the future? I've got to go see what's going on. I'm the champion. I have to go. I've realized what the chairman intended to do before it came to this. Take responsibility now for fixing this mess. This is the real champion time. Lee, your terrible directions. What if you get lost along the way? I want to help my brother. I've got to, but I can't even manage to beat you, so what sort of help could I ever be? I can help. Easy for you to say. Hold the phone. Chairman was talking about the darkest day. That's the thing where the sky went all dark once, ages and ages ago, right? What does he mean, bringing that about? Where did we even hear that name? Back in Modestoke. After the hero in Modestoke, Sonia said something about that. Didn't... Though it turned out to be wrong, since there were actually 2 heroes and all that. Still, the 2 managed to bring an end to the darkest day with the Sword and Shield Pokemon. Sonia thought that the Pokemon might still be sleeping somewhere, though, right? She tried to find them, Jeronis, but where to start looking? Back in the Slumbering Fields. That's it, Jeronis. It's gotta be the Slumbering Field. That illusion you tried to fight off, it might be one of the Pokemon that are supposed to be sleeping there. Let's go back to the Slumbering Field. If we're lucky, we'll find something that can help. Huh, Jeronis and Hop. I completely forgot about the championship match. What are you 2 doing here? You've been watching the news at all? The tournament is off, Sonia. The chairman saw to that, and sending the entire region into a state of havoc. Huh? What? What happened while I was researching things in the Slumbering Fields? Well, for starters, there's a great black storm or something raging over Hammerlock Stadium. What are they calling it? The darkest day? It's thrown everything into disarray. So I'm sure we don't need to worry about too much. The unbeatable champion will be able to take care of everything, won't he? Hold on a tick, ma'am. Did you say the darkest day? The darkest day is the name of the black storm that nearly brought the Galar region to ruin in ancient times. So what are you here for, Jeronis? I'm here to stop the darkest day. Stop the darkest day? You mean you're going to search for the Sword and Shield Pokemon? Okay, here, take this. You should head to the Slumbering Field. I'll catch up with you once I'm done looking into something that's been bothering me. Remax revives. Okay. All that matters is that you do what you can. You become a fine Pokemon trainer after all. Ready for this? Wonder if we're about to head straight into a wall of fog again. Not that it'd bother us now. We both grown loads stronger, and so have our Pokemon. Going into the forest after Wooloo that day. The start of everything, wasn't it? A legendary beginning, rather. I reckon whatever we're about to see will be pretty legendary itself. Let's head in and add a page to our tale. Dang you, Hoot Hoot. Hello. Run. Store. Elixir. Phantom Force. Unfortunately, I can't tell you how to rebroadcast. You could go to your own channel, because in order to create a user, you create a channel. Give me just a second. And then you would open your own channel's chat, and you would select /host, with no spaces, /host, then space, and then my channel name. But that's the most I could think that you'd be able to do. Okay? They really are here, the Sword and Shield Pokemon. I knew it. Hey, where are you going? We need your help over here. You two, what in the world are you doing? Come off it, Sonya. You must have seen that, right? Those Sword and Shield Pokemon, they were right in front of us. They disappeared into the forest. Plop, you sure you haven't lost the plot? There was no one here but the two of you. Huh? Were those just illusions or something? I dug into some literature from other regions, and I finally found something. Mentions of the Sword Pokemon Zacian and the Shield Pokemon Zamazanta. The writing said those two Pokemon were born somewhere beyond the Slumbering Vile, sometime long time ago. Did they really? Sonya, thanks for digging into it. If it's just an illusion, we did manage to find that Pokemon again. Maybe the Sword and Shield, those two, Carrie, are still here too. Watch a video on it later. Okay. Here's the thing, you're not really supposed to broadcast another channel's content as your own. That's why I suggested hosting stream would probably be your best bet. You take a look at that, Jeronis. Now there's something you don't see every day. This place definitely feels like the stuff of legend. Without Jeronis, the Sword and Shield. Legends really were true. Obtained a rusted sword. Said that the hero used this sword to halt a terrible disaster in ancient times, but it's grown rusty and worn. That settles it. I'm taking the shield. Oh, wow, would you look at the state of this thing? Seems like it might fall to pieces if you so much look at it funny. I don't know if these rusty old things will even be able to stop the darkest day, but I guess it we can't hurt to have them along. Hope they bring us some good luck. Maybe the Pokemon themselves really are still asleep somewhere, so it seems we're on our own if we want to help Lee. This is all the help we've got. I should talk to Hop. Probably at Hemlock State. Let's go. Right back to Hammerlock. Well, if it isn't Jeronis and Hop, it's a real shame the way things have turned out. We get all the way to the championship match, and something like this has to happen. Chairman Rose thinking that the energy pouring from the darkest day would somehow be the key to saving Galar's future. That seems a bit mad if you ask me. I can't follow how all that's supposed to work. I don't care if I'm up against the darkest day or the chairman or whatever. Go ahead. I want to help my brother. Ugh. And he's gone. That Hop never changes. Always in a rush about something, isn't he? Key thing is that no one's been harmed. Gym leaders work together with the city's Pokemon, and we've got everyone evacuated. Your help, Dixon, to help our champion, to save everyone in the Galar region? Yes, I am. The greatest ever champion and the greatest ever challenger. Along with his fiercest rival, while teaming up against the Darkest Day. Almost feel sorry for it. Go on then, our great challenger. To Hammerlock Stadium with you. Gym Challenger, you must help me. Please help me. Pokemon suddenly Dynamax for some reason, started running amok in the stadium. Mr. Raihan was able to subdue the Dynamax Pokemon in the stadium, but if other Pokemon also Dynamax and go on a rampage, the underground power plant would collapse. Mr. Rose is down there right now. I know this is selfish of me, but I must beg your assistance. I want you to head to the underground power plant and stop Mr. Rose. Mr. Rose is awakened a Pokemon known as Eternatus. Apparently, the energy emitted from its body is what causes Dynamaxing. At this rate, all the Pokemon in the Galar region will Dynamax and go berserk. If that were to happen. Please, you must save Mr. Rose. You can take the lift over there to reach him. I've enlisted the help of the champion's younger brother too, but who knows what's going on. What do you plan on doing, Gym Challenger? Stopping the Darkest Day. Pardon, what are you talking about? There's nothing to stop now. We've already brought about the Darkest Day, or should I say the ultimate Pokemon. Donatus, must I explain myself from your perspective? I suppose it must seem that I'm doing something terrible. I don't expect you to understand, but I must provide Galar energy with limitless energy to ensure everlasting prosperity. My purpose, my duty, my destiny. That's what I've been giving the wishing stars to return it. Donatus, really remember the red light that caused a ruckus around Hammerlock? That was all part of our experiments to awaken it. You must understand, I can't let you interfere with my plan to protect the future of Galar. Ah, damn it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes. Okay. Which Pokemon? Back Arcanine. Do great up there. Cinderace, I know you can do it. Goodbye, Berserker. Right? Oh, down to my last Pokemon. This isn't looking. Do a move that'll hit so hard you'll be speechless. Ugh. No one hit KO to you too. Right. I'd forgotten how great Pokemon battles are. It's been so long since I battled, that sure was satisfying. Oh god. Impressive Jeronis. I wouldn't expect this from a challenger endorsed by the strongest champion to ever grace our beloved Galar region. Wish I could have seen the championship match between you two. Terribly sorry to have ruined the whole gym challenge and everything. It's too bad, but it can't be helped. In order to solve the energy issues as soon as possible, we awakened to Ternatus. Couldn't control it. Champion came to aid me, even at the cost of abandoning the match. Just like a knight in sharp armor coming to rescue a princess from a dragon. I do tend to ramble on, I know. I love speeches. But I think I can stop talking now. I think the champion should have captured it. Oh, Sirius, you can take the lift up. You'll be going too, right, Hop? I certainly hope losing to me didn't discourage you two. Go on now, both of you. See how our champion is doing. Discouraged? You don't get it, do you, Chairman? Neither me nor my Pokemon are anywhere near giving up. Learned how to be strong thanks to the gym challenge you organized. Right, Jeronis? Anything are you? Give me a... Revive. Who's on... Chill. Who's on Lycanroc? Yeah, I'm ready. Help me in spite of the danger. Thanks, Hop. And you really have grown tremendously, but no need Seems like the power of my team from Dynamaxing, but same. Whereas on the rest of my champion team. Warren Etronaut is down. Now if we can catch it in a Pokeball, we should be madness under control. Back to normal, so watch this. I'm gonna make a real champion catch. Broke free. Hmm. Oh. I can make it. You're in charge, Arcanine. Stream speed. Stream speed. Swap Pokemon. Can't throw a Pokeball. Flame Charge. Very effective. It's huge. Let's take it on together, Jeronis. But I can't use any moves. Forgot we found the sword and shield in the slumbering wild. This G. Jeronis used the sword. It might be old and rusted, but there's still gotta be some use to it. I got it. Zashian's attack rose. Zamazanta's dauntless shield. Defense rose. Right. Thunderbolt. Seen used Howl. Attack rose. The wolves attack rose. Okay. Okay. Right. We can use our moves now thanks to Zacian and Zamazanta, that is. Right. Not very effective. Okay. Bash. Bounce. See if this has any effect. Hurry, Jeronis. Try to catch Eternatus now. Watch. Winden. 3 days later. German Rose turned himself in then. Never thought I'd live to see the day. Woke at Eternatus and nearly caused a catastrophe for the entire region. You so, I say. I don't know about you, but I slept like the dead. Everyone's still talking about what happened, but at least things are back to normal now. He did defeat Eternatus together with Damensanta and Zacian. And still Lee's, well, he's being Lee, insisting on having that championship match with you today. It's a bit much, isn't it? Sure you're up for it? Not even too sure about him. He was out cold and hurt pretty badly himself during all that mess. You understand how he feels, though. Feels like I've been waiting forever to get to see you and him face off in a serious match. Come on. The match will be at Wyndham Stadium. Where else? Ahem. Bye, Pikachu. Nice having you in my team. And since I can now control Pokemon of any level... Actually take this fight seriously, yeah? Of the Zamazanta I was traded. Ahwooooooooooooo. Yes, indeed. Evil. Sorry. Looks like it's a level 26 though, so it probably is a hacked one. Unless Zamazanta and the other one aren't really all that. You know, I'll probably get my own Zamazanta here shortly, story-wise, probably. That's how it usually shakes out, right? So hang on, let me actually grab my phone, actually check to see how to get the legendary, how to get Zamazanta and all that. Hang on. I'm actually gonna look this up. You're getting me to spoil myself. Because I really want to have my own version of this legendary Pokemon here. That I'm currently holding. That is obviously not... Oh, Zamazanta. Oh, okay. So, I really want to get my own actual legendary, though. Okay. Yeah, I got that one in a trade, so hang on. Sword and Shield legendary Pokemon. Okay. Okay, so I've got to beat the champion before I can catch. It's very valid, oh well. Okay. Much as I want to do a raid battle right now, no. Random Stadium. Canceling the request. Actually, look at that, shall we? Hang on. Let me see if there was an event in Pokemon Go, because it looks like there... Hang on. Might have been. Because it's a Pokemon Go Zamazan. It is indeed a Pokemon Go Zamazenta hero form. And the moveset. This is a Pokemon Go Zamazenta. So it is perfectly legal. Alright. It won't have the Zamazenta moves that I actually would like, mind you. But Zamazenta hero form can learn more moves as it levels up. So that was one of the appeals of catching it in Pokemon Go, was transferring it to this game and getting it to learn moves. Is what it said. So okay. Absolutely champion time. Oh yeah. Getting ready. Champion Leon. Slash. Duties of the champion to get the crowd fired up. Flamethrower. Flamethrower. For effective hit, I didn't expect nothing less from your team. Protecting itself again. Jesus. Goodbye, Aegislash. Leaving that alone. Go, Melmetal. Alright, that's a snipe shot. Jesus. Lycanroc. Stone Edge. Unfainted. Okay. Got an old move. Learn Iron Head. Set it up. Got Quick Attack. Learned Iron Head instead. Okay. About to send out Mr. Rhyme. Alright. Keep Pokemon. Hello, Mr. Rhyme. I know I can beat you in one hit. Right. Switch Pokemon. Not going to use Zamazenta for that. I am, however, going to use the reduced form of Zamazenta. As a main team member. Later, because both of the good Ahwoos are going to be in my party. The only reason... Melmetal's even in my party right now. Is because I kind of wanted to see what a level 100 Pokemon would actually be like against the quote-unquote endgame boss. Yeah? Alright. Alright. Max Airstream. This is Charizard. As long as he doesn't use... something drastically super effective and get a critical hit, I've got this in the bag. Alright. Charizard faded. Whoa! Whoa! Ow! My time as champion is over. What a champion time it's been. Thank you for the greatest battle I've ever had. Congratulations, Jeronis. You beat even the unbeatable champion, making you the new champion of the region. You become a first-rate trainer, alright. I offer you my heartfelt congratulations. Now that you're grown strong, perhaps it's time I started looking ahead myself. It's time we adults started working on improving the here and now for the sake of all that's to come. You, Jeronis, what you ought to do now is believe in yourself and your partner Pokemon and keep on blasting ahead in order to create that bright future we all hope to see. People of Galar, new legend born right before your eyes. Your champion, Jeronis. But you can't wait to see what kind of a future a kid with this kind of strength might bring about. I sure can't. Let's watch and see what he can do. Alright, end credits for the main part of the game. Woo! Yeah, you go ahead and go to bed. It's 1 a.m. where you're at, so yeah, you definitely need to go to bed. Me, I got another 3 hours to go. Yeah, no, I have no bedtime. I'm 27 years old. Do what the heck I want. Besides, the whole reason I was doing this was to get access to the better Dynamax raids and other legendary Pokemon. So, in 5 hours, I beat 2 gym leaders and the entire championship challenge. Let's see what I can pull off in the next 3, yeah? But yeah, you need to go to bed. Ah. Speaking of playing Pokemon, it looks like some cops in LA were fired for playing Pokemon Go during an active robbery. Ha ha ha! Oh, that's hilarious. That is a newsworthy story. Thank you, everyone. Now, if you're in the audience and you're under 18, please go to bed. All right. Right. Continue. Congratulations, champion. Here, I got a little something for you as a celebration. Your ball. Right? Professor Magnolia, why you didn't have to come all this way? For everything Jeronis has achieved, it's really the least. Wishing stars make Dynamaxing possible. Dynamaxing possible are parts of Eternatus. When it was awakened, Dynamax energy flooded the entire region because that Dynamax Pokemon are popping up all over, causing trouble all across Galar. Jeronis and his friends came to our rescue. The Dynamax phenomenon has long been an important part of a Galarian culture. I hope everyone will use the power of Dynamaxing correctly in the days to come. Young Jeronis, please do what you best. Poor Professor Magnolia. Quite bothered by the chairman's actions. She helped carry out so much of the Dynamaxing for him. I'm actually veiled. And save right the frick here. I do, however, need move Melmetal out of my party. No more adventures for the level 100 Melmetal. No. You are not only too powerful, you're also too weak for me. I wish that was an oxymoron. Bolton, come back. Natus, I like you, but you do not match my aesthetic. Not getting rid of you. Fox. You if the time is right. Jesus. Hi, Wheezing. Goodbye, Wheezing. Oh, hi, Muna. I actually do want to catch you. Rock Tomb. Too powerful. Okay, well, I'll have to remember to catch another one of you here in a second. Oh, hi. Alright. Zamazanta. Iron Head. Super effective. Yikes. Clinched and couldn't move. Perfect. One Ultra Ball, please. And if the Ultra Ball fails, use a Moon Ball. Gotcha. Muna was caught. As much as I would love to clip my Pokedex entry for Muna, no. Will, however, go ahead and have a spin. Shauna. Which I already had. Jeronis, what are you doing back here in the woods? Truth is, you say like you felt something was telling you here. Mate, that's pretty uncanny. And you know, maybe the reason Zashia and Zam place like this to sleep is because no one ever comes here and it's so quiet all the time. But I hadn't had the chance to. Reasons. You'll figure it out. Yeah. Rock Tomb. Lower speed. Button guard. Defense rose drastically. Edge. Full restore, you jerk. Stone Edge. Oh. Rock Tomb. Stealth Rock. Okay. Spark. Double faded. Right? Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and switch. I'm gonna go ahead and take this seriously. Now the sheep is no longer in play. Right? Bounce. Avoided the attack. Yep, flame charge. Rose. Yep. Frickin' Snorlax. Retaliate. Oh, Lycanroc. Alright. Get him, Bolton. A rough. Bolton, switch out. Come back. Just under ace. I know you can do it. Grace used Pyro Ball. Super effective. Critical hit. One fainted. Turn Pokemon. Pyro Ball. Alright. I think that is almost all of his team, if I remember right. I didn't expect there to be such a gap between you and me, mate. Really is no way I could ever beat you. You couldn't beat my unbeatable brother. It isn't the two of you again. I was wondering what all the noise was about. It isn't Sonia. Congratulations on beating Leon. All in stride like it's your due, eh? You cheeky thing. What are you doing? Shouldn't you be off assisting the professor? Hop, I'm actually not working as my grand's assistant any longer. In fact, I'm the professor now. Wait, you are? Really, I've got the two of you to thank for that. I was just along for the ride on your adventure, but I ended up taking a real interest in the history of the Galar region. And I came to care for Pokemon even more than I ever had before. Here, it's a book I wrote. I even signed it. That makes it a collector's item. Right. I've already got my own copy, lined up to buy it on the day it came out. Aw, thanks, Hop. That's so sweet. I'll sign your copy for you later. Anyway, I got my grand's blessing to put out my first book under my own name. You can expect great things of the lovely Professor Sonia in the future, wouldn't you say? I expect so. Sonia, Jeronis, you both amaze me. I've got a lot to live up to here. So what are you youngins doing here? Right. That's it, isn't it? We're putting the rusted sword and rusted shield back in their place? Can't just keep holding on to them forever, right? Yeah, that's what we were doing. We were just about to do that. Forgot entirely, didn't... Wait, you think you were best these with Zacian and Zamazenta or something? Must be it. Why you felt like we were called here. Let's put the sword and shield back and say a proper thanks for all the help. If we do, we'll get to see them again someday. Rusted sword. Zacian, Zamazanta, thanks loads for helping us out a little while, but we brought back your precious relics and all. Hop, return the rusted sword and the rusted shield. Right, that about settles it. Jeronis, why don't you and I head back already? What are you gonna do, Sonia? We'll stay here a bit longer. I want to do a little bit more research here in the forest. My power spot detector is going off. Oh well, I thought I heard someone making a noise over all this way. Well, you wouldn't be the professor. Sonia wrote the book Galar, a history. Hello, you bought my book? Yes, of course, read it from cover to cover. Of course, I even wrote an internet review for it. The awful book filled with lies, so we gave it 1 star. But there are no lies printed in that book. It's plain rude. I am Swordward. Shieldbert. We are the new kings of Galar. We're descendants of the first kings. More than that, we're celebrities. New kings, descendants? Seriously, what are you on about? Exactly are you two supposed to be? Well, could these things be here? Be able to sword and shield? Well, they certainly are dirty. They must be fake. I fear to touch them with bare hands. What the fuck? We don't go nicking those. We just return them. Shut up. I'm able to pick up some things that were dropped on the ground. Got a problem with that. How about you prove to whom they belong, No way anyone can prove who those ancient things belong to, even if we can't prove it. There's really important to Zacian and Zamazanta. Goodness, such a plebeian and yet so pushy. We're celebrities who buy battles for twice what they're worth. What does that even mean? I am your opponent. Oh, gods. In our weakened states from immediately being in the fight. Okay. Right. Fight. Bounce. Avoid his attack. And don't dodge it. Got him. A ball. I should have fainted. Bounce. Just don't avoid the attack, please. Grace fainted. You really, really know how to push my buttons, don't you? Go, Boltund. Fine. That's the way you want to play. Max Revive on Cinderace. Trying to bounce again. It's avoided the attack. Just bounce. Avoided the attack. Station again. Bounce. Finally. Paralyzed may be unable to move. Dual Blade. Flame Charge. Fight. Flame Charge. Blade fainted. It's enough faffing about. I suppose it's time to get serious. Pyro Ball. Hit. This be my Pokemon. Yeah, well, you picked on the champion. Took back the rusted sword. Somehow defeated the adorable Pokemon I go strolling with. Certainly strong, but it appears my younger brother was victorious. Sorry, Jeronis, I lost to him. Something on your mind, boy. You weren't concentrating at all during our battle. The brother, isn't that the one who stopped Eternatus? Mostly, I believe it is. What a rude shout, snatching up our chance at glory like that. According to our sources, I believe he was also present during the destruction of the magnificent mural our ancestor artfully created many years ago. Your ancestor covered up the history. Of course I was present. What a garish brute, destroying the mural our family has held in such high esteem for so long. Mural? You mean the one that hid the historical ruins of Zacian and the others? Hold on a moment, Jeronis wasn't the one who destroyed it. Well, for now, next we shall bring Pokemon that will utterly defeat you. That's right. That farewell. Stop, give back that rusted shield. Hold on, Hop. Kitty's gone recklessly run off. At least you're calm, Jeronis. I expected as much. Surprised that Hop lost to someone like that. Said about something during the battle. Maybe that had something to do with it? His own rival became the new champion, and his goal vanished before his eyes. Can't help but wonder how he feels about it all. Anyway, Swordsbird and Shieldbird, was it? I think I might know something about where those two weirdos went. Shall we go over it at the lab in Wedgehurst? Worried about Hop. You feel responsible for him and want to help him as soon as you can, right? We'll meet up later then. I'll head back to the lab. To be honest, knowing that the champion is still very busy and hardly comes back, but I think he should do whatever he wants to do while he's young. Reading this, Jeronis, that I'm leaving the special Charmander to you. Let's have a real fiery battle again soon. Best, Leon. Hey! That's a story Pokemon right there. Oh, that's an armor pass. With that pass, you can go to the Isle of Armor. You have a crown pass, too. You can also go to the Crown Tundra. Where would you like to go today? What? Perfect. Center. Hmm? Professor Sonia, you have a visitor. Hey, Jeronis, glad you're here. Got an assistant? Spot on. I've been busy with my research, so I decided to bring on some extra help. All the wishing stars that Chairman Rose have been gathering here in the lab. Things have been a little hectic around here, but my assistant has been handling things in a proper fashion. She's been helping me float. Really haven't been doing all that much. You're Jeronis, the champion, right? I'm glad I get to meet you. It's an honor, truly. Come here for a moment, would you? There's something I want you to have a look at. Remember my power spot detector, right? It detects places where Dynamaxing is possible. Basically, there's a high concentration of Galar particles, the readings spike. That's how I figured it out. The power spot detector reacted when those two got close. See? Exactly. All the readings from the power spot detector, you might be able to find those sword and shield weirdos. Robert and Shilbert might claim to be royalty with their weird fancy names, but it's easier just to call them weirdos, don't you think? Get back on topic, though. I placed power spot detectors all around Galar, and now it's their time to shine. Power spot detectors access! Well, that's a way bigger reaction than I would have thought. Looks like it's coming from Turfield Stadium. It always Dynamax Pokemon at the stadium, so that's not exactly unusual. These readings are way higher than normal. Can't be Eternatus. You already caught it. Maybe it's something related to those Sword and Shield weirdos. Go check it out, since you're a snazzy new champion and all. Set up your time up to show where the strong particle reactions are coming from, so have a look at it. You're... Hello there, champion, so you came. What's going on here? Okay, free can you be? New champion, you're bigger than a Dynamax Pokemon right now. Actually in the middle of an exhibition match with peers, then this Dynamax Pokemon came charging in. Its and staff already took shelter. Got everyone who was seated on the north side of the stadium evacuated. You must have heard. More Dynamax Pokemon are running amok. Obliged Hop, I'd expect nothing less from a gym challenger. I knew we could count on you. Lost in the semifinals, though. Jeronis. I chased those red and blue guys and saw them head into Turfield Stadium. Then I heard the uproar. No way I could leave it alone. I had to help out. So we're sorry, I actually lost sight of them in all the rush. The suspicious characters you saw are concerning, but for now I think we should get this Dynamax Pokemon to settle down first. I'd be glad for your help against a tough-looking opponent, champion. Of course. Alright, head to the pitch. I'll land a hand, too. I'll play the Pokemon, of course. We just missed they upstaged me. Okay. Okay. Let's go deal with the Dynamax Pokemon. This might look scary, but he's... Okay, big brother after all. We should get going, too. Oh, it's a Dynamax raid, technically. Rock, come back. Go on, Cinderace, I know you can do it. Alright. Fight. I lost my chance on the Dynamax. Okay. Flame charge. Hit. Finally calm down a bit. This Dynamax stuff. No matter how many times I see it, I still don't like it. See, your dislike of Dynamaxing still hasn't changed, Pierce. There was definitely something off about that Dynamax transformation. Any trainer anywhere, and the Pokemon seemed like it couldn't even control the power itself. Quite right. Normally, a Pokemon needs to respond to a Dynamax ban in order to Dynamax. There was some discord in the harmony between Pokemon. Feel anything unusual, Jeronis? I did. I noticed something was off too. No training to be found. This really is a mystery wrapped in enigma. I'll make sure Turfle Gym takes good care of this Pokemon for the time being. You lot really helped me out here. Thanks for that. Oh, and Jeronis, if you ever need my help, feel free to call me anytime. Alright, rare league card. Hey then, follow me. Alright. Well, looks like Dynamax nonsense has calmed down. Well, the champion is expected. You two, I knew you'd back the rusted shield. Hey, never. It's not like something that belongs to you either. If it was yours, we wouldn't give it back. With you two, get over here so I can battle you. Who are these guys? Spectators and staff should have been evacuated. The normal rules simply just don't apply to us. That's what it means to be celebrities. What? This is ruffian to question us. You're just someone with strange taste in hairstyles. His entire style is complete and black and white nonsense, isn't it, older brother? You'd think I'd put any faith in the words from rude little punks like you? Our experiment was a success, younger brother. Quite. Now, next time, let's try to Dynamax an even stronger Pokemon. Yes. At last, we shall reveal the true nature of Zacian and Samanzata. Despicable champion, we're going to keep letting Dynamax Pokemon run wild. Want to stop us? Do your best to chase after our splendid-looking bottoms. More like celebrity bottoms. Without farewell? Oh, damn it. You were the ones who caused this. Stop. Calm down, Hop. They're getting away. Yeah, and they could be leading us into a trap. It's a bad idea to run in unprepared, but still. Fine, you're right. I get it. Good, let's all calm down for a sec. Thanks to them running their mouths, we know their goal is to force Pokemon to Dynamax. They plan to continue doing it. Have to stop them. Yeah. Time to be hung up on getting back the rusted shield. Jeronis Pierce, we gotta stop those two. There you are. Things are a right proper mess. About the Gallup article. Mulberry Stadium and Motosoke Stadium. Explain exactly what happened. Okay. Sonia. Hopton Pierce? Pierce, what are you doing here? Shouldn't you be back in Spikemouth? I'm an ex-gym leader. I can be wherever I want. It's not that weird. More importantly, you said there were Dynamax Pokemon at other stadiums? Yeah, I'm getting the same readings at other towns. That was from Trivial Stadium. I worry about Murray. But Spikeman Gym should be okay, right? I'm only seeing readings from Hulberry Stadium and Motosoke Stadium. I see. I'm gonna bring force Dynamax and running wild. There's no way I can simply sit by and watch. What do you say? Says one of the stadiums. Spirit Champion. Sword and Shield weirdos to me. Look around for the net for sightings of them. We'll leave the researching to this Sonia, was it? We should get the others to the other stadiums and help out. Right? It's actually... prevent that from happening again. Ah. Okay. Alright, let's Dynamax raid. Ugh. It's Torkoal. Thankfully. Flying type moves are its thing, so... Ugh. Jeez. Right. Ugh. Okay. Rare league card. Alright. Flying taxi from here. It's basically all of the gyms we faced in the order we faced them, except I just went out of order once. Right? Right? Here we go. Okay. Beep. Got trouble. Those two weirdos have showed up at the Pokemon lab. Sonia, alright? They keep rudely demanding I hand over the wishing stars. I'm alright for now, but get over here quick. You guys are creepy! Right. Hurry back to the Pokemon. Really doesn't think anything through. Does make him seem a proper fool. I guess the word would be reckless. Pokemon lab. Next, right? Guess I'll stick by with you until we see this through. Right. You all know the wishing stars that the chairman gathered are here. We celebrities have insight into valuable things. Hang them over to us. Stars and being a celebrity have nothing to do with each other. I don't know how you knew about this, but there's no way we're giving to them. Right, you could never understand how important these wishing stars are. You have no need for them. Goodness, whatever should we do, younger brother? Certainly an inconvenience, older brother. What? Sonia and the professor are the ones who've been inconvenienced here. Up, forcing Pokemon to Dynamax against their will. You've gone way out of bounds here. I haven't forgotten about getting back the rusted shield either. Oh, well, I certainly thought the champion would come, but I didn't think it would fall. Must I have you once again taste the flavor of a humiliating defeat? Don't let those goons put you down. Right. Lost a battle, but don't lose that rockin' spirit. Right. Steady on, we'll fight them together. Thanks, mate. First, let's get these weirdos out of here. But weirdos? How they wound me, older brother. To be called a terrible thing as weirdos by these ruffians. Okay. This time I brought stronger Pokemon. Trounce you. Alright. Are they starting with their best Pokemon? Oh, Lord. The boing? Okay. Unless that's now their weakest Pokemon, in which case we're screwed. Forgot an old move and replace it with Dragon Breath. Ember? Oh. Scratch. Yes. Instead of Growl? Yes. Okay. Friendship. No, it's the same. Exactly the same. Okay. Oh boy. So we do have to follow the exact order. Hmm. Stow on side. Save Balonella. To beat Dynamax Pokemon on his own. tired. My body is giving out. I apologize. I was only able to make it 1 hour instead of the 2 additional hours I had planned. Gym, Dynamaxes. True. Forward. Sorry. I passed out again. I might not be able to finish the story. Sorry. Bird. Damn it again. Falling asleep. So I'm just gonna go ahead and call it. Ladies, gentlemen, between exempt, everyone floating violently between the safe. Well, and have a night.